Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I was wondering where the music was. That explained it. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. I like that tooltip right there, saying make sure to build a place that you can sleep safely. We're still working on building a place where we can go without falling. I guess we can't quite do that yet. That's odd that it starts me on that one too. What do they say about Bug Rock Edition chat? Golly. A doobie, what a doobie. And that's okay, chat. I hope you do be doing well out there on this fine Monday night. Thank you so much for the follow, Rowan, on that TikTok side of things. And welcome, Jason, on that same side of things. Hello and greetings, if you're still there. If not, goodbye. Take care. and I hope that you are well. Yo, there we go. Classic green on green on green on green. Cool. And so, I guess the things are still doing the thing up there, which is rad. I can't quite remember what we're doing, which is one reason why we're a little slow on getting on, right? We can definitely work on making that thing a thing. I think we're thinking about checking up on our little redstone machineries, right? On our circuitry down here to make sure everything's still working proper, you know? 'Cause, I mean, it was a while ago that we built these, right? Wait, are you really that full? Oh, you're locked because reasons. That's why it's not been filling up. I don't see what's powering you, though. Oh no, okay, we put this one down there because that one was full, maybe? Give me just a second, chat. This do be a little peculiar. Oh my gosh, what's even our inventory? What were we doing? Looks like we were doing some things in the nether last time for a little bit. Okay, cool, yeah. We've just not been making that many. And so it makes me think that we might, have an issue with calling the redstone down, yeah? And so that'll... Okay, well, we gotta see what's going on in our inventory, right? That was a lot... Oh, I think we're working on barter hall stuff, chat. Let's go deposit this blackstone down there, and then see what we're gonna be up to next. I'm definitely curious about, working on some of these redstone contraptions to make them work like they should. That worked. That was fun too, right? Oh, yo! Reading Throne again. I don't know why. I'm on TikTok, and I can't see the gameplay. Oh. That's unfortunate. That should be right there above my head in the dealio. Wonka 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 wonk. I'll definitely try doing a clicky click and a clicky clickerino to make it go, go, go. Because it's sad not to see the gameplay. At least you get to see this, this mug here, I do believe. If not, then egad. What are we even doing this for? Automatically. Yo, there we go. We'll maybe do a tickle toggle, and then a tickle toggle. Yo, and then do okay. Now, if that doesn't work, I do not know what might, and for that I apologize. Like, at least, via my vertical canvas that I have set up, through the Streamlab, or through a Stream Element and OBS. It definitely should be there. That's so odd. We've got it layered, right? We could try moving it that way, but I don't think that'll influence too much. Yeah, beyond that, I do not know what to do. I will definitely look at it, after the stream, unfortunately. Or we should address that. If we're gonna be streaming on TikTok, it'd be good to have, you know, the game there for us to be playing, right? Oh yeah, if you like, Twitch is a very good place to be. It's got some fun emotes. None animated, sadly, for, non-subs, but I can work definitely on getting some more emotes in there, just overall. Because everyone likes emotes, right? I also don't know how these ingots clip out of the thing sometimes, but that's okay. Clippity-clipperino, right? And what do you think? I think this might need to be deeper, considering how much storage goes on, right? I think we also needed to clean one more of these sides up real quick before deciding on finalizing what we've already kind of finalized. Before more finalization. Before it becomes way too much work to tear it all down again and start it all over again. And are you a fan of the block game by any chance? I feel like that might be a little... Well, I mean, you know, you've made it to the stream without seeing the video game. Okay, and so we do blocky blocks and then slabby slabs, yeah? Because these need to be the whole ones. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Are these all bricks? Oh, that could be a bit of an issue. Brick, polish. We'll go with some polish on the end. Then we'll go with these. I'll go brick and brick. Breaking all the way down, down. And then jumping, of course. And then more breaking, and more jumping, and more breaking. Because remember, as long as you don't break the torch, locking the item filter, it doesn't matter if you break any other redstone. Because the important part is making sure that item filter does not let loose. Cry havoc, if you will, right? While it's not maybe the dogs of war that are being loosed in that instance, it can feel like that when you're wrestling with inventory management, chat. Har. Or something, yeah? Hardy, hody, ho, hee. Dang, I don't know. Yeah, I fear that TikTok can be weird sometimes. They're not the best company either, so, you know. I really should get off of there. Like, I don't do, X stuff, if you will, right? I don't Twitter because of Musk and how bad Grok is and, you know, just everything about Twitter now. X, sorry, and to how, you know, hypocritical might it be for me to not do the same? Because, you know, while I don't expect my information to remain private, especially in the style of marketing, the just blatantly working with, you know, forces that be is a little rough. Something like that, yeah? Then we jump on up, lay some redstone down, and call this, as much time as we can spend not actually building on stuff. Before we decide how we're gonna build, right? Oh my gosh, let me in, please. Thank you. I mean, we can just work on tearing more of this extra stuff down, right? I do think we would want to work on getting some more, fire res potions for that, though. Well, I don't know how much lava is still left around this area. Seems like not a bad idea to, fire res potion just in case. Just in case, chat. Remember, it's very good to be safe. So you don't lose stuff that you do not want to lose. Bippity bip 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 bip. Okay, chat. Let's think a little more about how we're going to finish this place up, right? We're coming down, we're running. I mean, this is a good height, you know? The one problem is... Okay, it's not quite so full. And I mean, we can put more down the middle, right? And that'll be no problem. Because it can go down to the floor. The other thing is, if we get we could probably definitely use shulker loaders for these. And then, of course, the other thing is how, are we going to work on getting the double speed hopper, or, you know, the hopper minecart filters under the other bits? So we can, do the thing with the majiggers. That could be a thing. Oh golly, you silly gravels. Doing silly little gravel things, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, chat. We got some chests. Cause, you know, never hurt to have a bunch of chests in the storage area, right? Okay, and so, I'm still not quite convinced about how we might do the, whatchamacallits, right? Oh gosh, we're on fire, that was startling. Good golly, chat, good golly. Oh, we're still on fire, please stop. It burns, please make the burning stop. There we go. We'll just get the thing in place and then, you know, worry about the burning. Back up some, back up, back it up. Oop, oop. Okay, cool. Easy peasy, chat. Just a little fire. I mean, like, this is gonna be so ridiculous, you know? Are we really going this deep with it? I fear we must, chat. I fear we must. That's not gonna be enough, hoppers. 2. Well, I mean, do we really want to, like... We don't want to just do it like that and put more things down, right? Because we totally could, like, put into something else, right? Okay, I think that we're gonna think of... I mean, we'll think maybe about directionality having a front, right? Where might the front be? Well, no. Actually, I don't... Oh, because we got a bunch of stuff on this side, which made me think that we came in from this side, but that side looks like a lot more accessible, right? But here's the railroad, right? So this is the side from the raid farm. That's the side from the outside. So I think that we might, you know, just continue... fart, chat. Let's just commit, and then we'll figure it out later, right? If we want to change it later, we'll change it later. You know I'm hesitant though, right? Because this is a lot of items that will have to be shifting and jumping and dumping around if we choose to have it be someplace else that's not here, as is, as was, as we want or wish it might to be. Thankfully there's only like 20 each side, right? That's been like 40 and 80. You know, not many entities, chat. This area is not for the faint of systems. Which is, again, like, maybe I should do a shulker loader, right? Because doing a shulker loader, especially on the deep stuff, right? A shulker loader of the Blackstone would make a lot of sense. We need to build a shulker farm, chat. I'll research how to build a shulker farm and hopefully get one in by March. By March, we'll try getting a shulker farm on the realm. Because there's many places that I need to shulker farm from, for, and with, to and about again, you know? Yeah, we had 38, we were short by 2. Math, chat, math, check it out. You should check out math when you can. Math is great stuff. In case you were curious. Oh man, I think we should grab more chests. I'm pretty sure we're gonna continue down there at least one more of these, right? And that's the problem, chat, like. But now we're like here at the floor, right? Yikes. Yikes, chat. Now we're here at the floor, so what do we do about that, right? Ouch. Because I feel like we need to make it lower now, you know? Even though we just... Well, I mean, okay, it was good to put all this stuff in, because now, you know, we don't fall down. We don't fall down as much. It's a lot safer as we pop a totem from falling. Anywho, just had to get that out of the way, sorry. And so yeah, it's a lot safer. A lot safer in here now. I mean, which, yeah, might not look it right there, but trust, chat. And that's one problem, right? Like, egads, this is a lot of chests, chat. I think that we will, we'll just get this built in while we figure it out, right? We do need to go lower. Unless we do want the chests to be on the floor, which is an option, you know? I'm not the biggest fan of that, especially because we can always make it, you know, we can go vaulted, we can go huge with it, right? The one thing is, of course, the piggos on top, being close so we can see their, you know, dancing piggo action placed on, right? We do need to make, like, at least 10 more of these, I think. I think we need to make 11. Wait, no, 16. We'll remember how much more we need to make here in a sec. Because we had 75. We used 2, 73, so we need 7. Sorry, I was trying to do stack by the math. Okay, maybe we've got another, maybe we just don't know math. I'm sorry, chat. We just don't know math. There we go. Thank you for for helping us out, right? If we knew math, if the math that we thought was right was there, then we would have to make more of these, right? The fact that we didn't, I'm pretty thankful for. So yay, not knowing math. Something. Why are those not draining, chat? Whoa, are they really that empty? Or does it look so empty? Because I don't feel like those should be that empty. I think we gotta peek real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Let us see what's up. We also need to grab another totem if we're gonna be flying and jumping into things. Thusly, yeah. Oh, no, okay, cause we're just stuck. Cause we're bad. Unless we're just stuck. Cause we're bad. Let me out, please. Oh, man. One more. Opa. Nice. Noise. Oh, it burns. Wow, yeah, that should not be on, huh? Weird. I mean, it should be on. Weird. Give me just a second, chat, while I try to figure this out. Like, why are you like that? Why are you like this? And that being at 19, of course, indicates why it's empty down there, right? Huh, interesting. A lot of those don't seem to be getting as much as we would hope them to, huh? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. Oh gosh, okay. We need to get some totems real quick before we, gotta go replacing more gear again. Totem, 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 totem. Totem, 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 totem. Totem, 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 totem. Totem, totem, totem. Totem, totem. Bump, bump. Beep, beep, beep. Since we do be in the nether, we'll grab 2 extra. Okay, cool. We got some chests in. That's pretty cool stuff. Look how fancy. Look how fancy that is now. We still haven't decided to. I mean, we do got to go a little lower with the floor, right? That ain't right. The question is, do we need another row of double chest before we settle on in, right? Like, how long till we get the shulker loader, or shulker farm, and then subsequent shulker loader in the area, right? Because once we get that going, of course, we will not worry so much about the how many chests there are here, right? Since that increases, you know, storage by 64 times, right? Which is pretty, well, not 64, oh my gosh. You know, because that one spot takes up, that one, whatchamacallit, takes up a stack. That one thing holds 27 stacks. It's pretty good stuff. Or is it 18? No, it's 27. The returns, chat, amazing. At least, you know, thinking about storage. Okay, yeah, we'll just go with this for now, and then see how much, although we're already pretty much done with stuff, right? As far as overflow. And a bit of proofing for next time. Saving some for later, as they say. We also need to make the fires down a little more so we can see it go drop, the drop, the drop, 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 drop. That's always fun. Oh man, the iron. Yo, we can't see the gameplay. No way, man. That's so curious. Oh gosh. That's, yeah, I guess I can't see it on that thing either. I'm so sorry, chat. Huh. Okay, this is interesting times. On anything or anywhere. Greetings, greetings, Laura Jane. How do you do? And welcome. We, hopefully got some things going. I don't know. That took me a little too long to figure out. We've definitely been a little... Oh my gosh. Okay, well. That was embarrassing. I don't think that's what we're aiming for. But how do you do? How do you do? Oh. Oh, we got points. Look at that, chat. Thank you. Spam. Obligatoriness. I am fine. Oh, I'm not quite as collected with this streaming thing at the moment as I would have hoped to be. It's been a bit of a frantic February as far as I go. I mean, heck, we're already halfway through February. I still can't even fathom that. But, you know, we got some block game going on, and I'm a big fan of the block game. How do you feel about block game? If that too, I hope I found your way here. That's interesting how they change our skins up every time, which is neat. You know, Grim Creeper is not the most inspired, but, Alex do be a certain bit of a vibe. I'm streaming from the great Pacific Northwest of, the United States. So it do be a little late. You know, Mondays often being a day of work for me. Until being able to get home, tend to the puppy, do some eating, and then be ready to be like, okay, cool, let's focus on what we need to focus on for, you know, projects and whatnot. Definitely makes 8 o'clock a usually ideal thing. How about yourself? From what region or time zone do you rock it out in? Okay, we need to find that thing. So we need more hoppers. Hippity hop hop hopperoo. With a hopperino. Hopperino. Oh, we don't need that many. Let's be reasonable, chat. Be reasonable. Sensible and sensible. With a sentiment, so, I don't know. What is a good word after that? Centrifugal? That doesn't really make much sense. It do be a word, though, that's for sure. Don't burn the rockets. Don't burn the rockets. Oh, we should probably keep those. We don't, you know, we can't farm them, per se. We have no automated way of gathering and collecting and collecting and gathering. Okay, more chests. Yeah! Dang, how do you like to deal with barter halls and the just ginormous amount of output they can make in your Minecraft worlds? Oh, we're on fire. Oh my gosh, it burned. And do you like to, I mean, I often like to just throw around the soul sand to create fire elements for doing stuff. Because I do like blue, per se, better than just the orange, regular one. And how about yourself? Do you think, since this area is very red and netherracky, we might want to keep the orange fires from the netherrack fire? Or should we do it, you know, on some blue stuff? Add some contrast, add some funness. Especially, you know, if it's going to be more blackstone, then either goes pretty, you know, goes well with it. Chesty bits. I think we, hoppers, okay. Hoppers? Hop to it. Nice. Okay, cool. We got some of these, got some of that. I think we're gonna, yeah, go with the, burn. Then we gotta decide, okay, if this is gonna be like a level of things, right? Are we good here? I think we're good not doing it lower, right? And if that is the case, then we can totally think about, how much lower we want the floor from here, right? So that's gonna be something important. One thing is we could, swinging some chests on the outside could be a thing too, just to make them easier to access, right? I think that would have to be a thing. That's so many more chests, though. Yikes. At that point, it seems like we should have done that with this row, like we were thinking about. But of course, at that point, it's gonna be a lot of item moving, huh? Maybe not a lot, just Hopper's worth of stuff. Yeah, for now we'll do it that way. Yeah, okay. We thought we might be doing something like that. We now have confirmation that indeed. Bum bum bum. Grapple. Oh wait, oh, that's the problem, chat. We need to break all of those, right? We're gonna be flipping these out. That's a little unfortunate, huh? But that gives us opportunities to do different things with the different stuff along the different ways. As we might want. Let's go break the hoppers on the other side real quick. We don't have to deal with too many items on the other one, right? Ouch, we're on fire still. Golly, it burns. It do be one of our builds, so of course it is not safe, chat. There's no safety around things that we build. There's either a bunch of falling that's probably going to happen, a bunch of catching things on fire, and both, or both, catching yourself on fire, panicking, then falling off something, for instance. Not that we've ever done something like that. Oh no. We are way too, unjumpy for that, that's for sure. Okay, cool. It's gonna be messy, but, at least a little less than it would be if we just let them go. And so I feel pretty good about having that, understanding in place that let's make this easier on ourselves, opposed to harder. Aw, man. I don't want to pick any of this stuff up, though. I do not want to pick any of this stuff up, though. It is cute, though, how it's just gathering in piles around the chest that it should be in, though. I do appreciate that. Oh man, I do. Oh man. It looks so rad watching them pop like that, though. I do be a fan. That's pretty cool stuff, chat. We're here for it. Okay, and now EGAD, right? Oh, chat, we can't tear out the floor yet. After we get this, and we'll have to decide how deep the floor is, right? Because, there's nothing under there, right? So if we tear it out, we most likely will be just falling down in some fires. I don't think we put all the fires out yet. Because, you know how it goes, you know how it goes. You know how we do. Couldn't make it safer, but why, That's what I got told him, chat. Wow, that was not too long though, right? 35 minutes of gameplay, Doomy Doom. And not even on oh man, I won't work on the Twitch side either. That's so curious, chat, so curious. I totally saw it on the dealio. Maybe only like 20 minutes, right? Cause we have some like time to get in, time to do stuff. Then that cursed F11. Doomy Doom. Game's all like, yeah, that's just too much. This full screen mode. Like, I just don't want to see the window. Is that so much to ask for? Yikes. Really? It's gonna be like that then. Yeah, that's my one concern, right? Now we gotta get down there to do it, yeah? Which will be a wee bit tricky. And so, like, how should we do it, chat? Because pretty much we gotta build a floor for it, right? So we don't die. Which I think is not the worst idea. Avoiding dying is not bad in Minecraft. I do believe. Because yeah, if we do the thing with the thing, it won't be good for us, I think. Oh, we can't even reach all this stuff yet, can we? Another reason to do the thing with the thing, right? Not that we really need to worry about all this stuff, right? If we want to be brutally honest with ourselves. Cause there's so much of it that we have. We can always pop out on the other side and take care of it too if we want, right? If we're so inclined. If we feel that hard up. I mean, quartz is quartz, right? Quartz is a nice block. We appreciate quartz very much and what it does. For us in the building of things and the, like blocks, right? And other stuff. Great block, chat. It is a great block. I hope it thinks, you know, it doesn't, I hope it knows we don't mean any disrespect by, like, not tending to it as we would like to. At least we got it before it was too deep, right? Or something. I don't, maybe we didn't. Bit of a mess. Nice. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh, leather. We got leather, huh? Oh. Oh my. I see. I really don't know why we have a bunch of that, but it is what it is. Because if we did, then we would have emptied a lot sooner and gotten this done a little bit quicker, I think. I hope anyway. We can tell ourselves we would. Okay, because we chipped this out, right? It's like, oh my gosh. Doomy, doomy, doom, doom. And so, we do have to think about, oh man, there's still all that stuff to gather. Uh-oh. I think we'll have lost some stuff by the end of this, and that's okay, chat. Again, these things make so much stuff, right? So much stuff, man. Ridiculous. It is unfortunate though, of course, right? Quartz is pretty good stuff. We do be fans. Oh man, but just like that, huh? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay, that's why, yep. Oh well. It was too much to deal with anyway, right? And we still need to get the floor in, yeah? I didn't think it'd be that much to deal with though. Okay, give me just a sec, give me just a sec, give me just a sec. We'll count, we'll think. We'll rummage, we'll ruminate. We got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got a thingy there. We probably want to go like 3 under, right? Yeah, 3 under works. We will... Oh, man. Yeah, we did not think we were going to go that deep with it. But again, it was a lot more important to get that floor in there and help us get that little project finished up, right? We will definitely not do it with blackstone this time as we fill this in, I think. At least not, you know, mixing it up and varying it, right? We might just go down with a solid layer of bricks at a certain point. I do think we want to make it more officially holly-like, right? Opposed to, as broken up into the thing. Or a combination between the two, right? Well, that's exciting. We've got so much solid ground here. I think we're even going to pick up enough netherrack to build some, like, thingies on, if we are so inclined. I do think we need to get some beacon action over here, if we're going to be keeping this up, huh? Maybe we should go back to a place that we have a beacon and think about what project we're working on there. That could be an idea, chat. 'Cause we weren't even wanting to. I mean, this wasn't even what we were standing in a spot thinking about something else. And we're like, oh yeah, that's what this blackstone we have on us is for, huh? Let us ponder, ponder, ponder. I guess we did manage to pick up some stuff. Joy. Oh joy. Just because a lot of that stuff's pretty handy. Oh. I guess we managed to pick up a lot of string, just put it in the wrong spot, huh? Oh, rude. That shouldn't have those in their chat. That's a little concerning. Not gonna lie. Because, that means that it got through the filter recently, if they're at the bottom of that, right? It could be something old, but the likelihood of that's not the highest, right? It looks locked, though. Deep, 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 deep. Do-bot, 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 dop, dop. Okay, we're good, we're good. It might just be an old crusty. Okay, we gotta put these in here for now. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. We'll get 12 of you in here. Get these back in the redstone shulky. Shulky, shulky. Redstone shulker. Pop that in there, pop that in there. Some blocks of iron, huh? And so, we were thinking of putting in some quick sheep shearing at the one place, right? Back at our dealio. We're not quite sure about putting shepherds over there, because that'd be fun. Since, they're doing sheep things, right? We could we could color coordinate them, right? So that way the shepherd, of course, is next to the sheep that trades the wool that they have. One thing that we would want to maybe do something a little different with the collection system we have, instead of just gathering them all at once, right? Well, it's kind of cute, and we could just to make it like, make it a fun little, like, interactive type thing. There are a lot of villagers over there as the other argument, though, right? Meaning that might not be the best use of system resources in that area. If that, makes sense. Okay, cool. We might as well grab some of these other ones that we like, and that we're sad when we don't have them, right? It's not that hard to put them back in and out, Okay, cool. We can grab that back for now. Nice. Theoretically, we can. Unless item trajectory is cursed, chat. Cursed. Okay, go bippity boppity. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, bum, bum. Boop, boop. Beep, beep. Keep those on us. Go some ETs. Okay, chat. Let's head back to our whatchamacallit, right? Oh god, into the fire. Let's head back into fire. Into burning, chat. Let's head back into burning. Yikes. Anywho. Oh man, there's a magma cube. No wonder why it hurt a little bit extra. You made it just a little bit extra, didn't you, little buddy? Gosh, okay. Focused up again. Let's get out of here, chat. That's not the way. Let's get out of here, chat. Easy peasy. Like a super pro. Listen to us. Flawless. Oh, where are we going? Oh, that way. So many particles. So many particles. Why, chat? Why? It just looks like horribleness. Sorry. I mean, because that's the thing we talk about, just finding a pack that'll make them go, not be like... Like, if there are gonna be that many, they should not be opaque, chat, right? They should have some transparency to them or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. But, you know, there's that fine line between like, ooh, immersion, and then just like mess, disaster, right? Disaster might be a little much, but you know, it looks pretty messy. Okay, so we got some beacons out here. We definitely need to do more, right? This was like the first area we did some little farmy stuff in, right? We need to do the iron farm. We're redoing the sheep to move them all into a chunk. Cause chunk aligning them's okay. Until let's move the sheep shearers first, right? What level do we want them to be on? Theoretically, we kind of AFK over here, right? Oh man, that's a lot of these. Wow. How are there so many phantom chat? Oh my gosh, what? Egad. We probably should clear them out. Maybe that tooltip on the loading screen was portentous. Was a portentate. We've also got to make this easier to get out of. Or something. I don't know. Like we could make just that part an entrance area, right? But well, okay, now that makes it hard, right? If you got some blocks that you can get caught on, we're just trying to like go zoomy zoom. So we want to replace these blocks too, right? This is all deep slate. It looks like fancy times. And now, do we want to keep it like this, right? Because one problem is free range. So that way the villagers break the bed, reset the center bed, etc., etc., etc. To make sure that we got it all covered, we did this kind of like, you know, little shapey shape. And we covered the rest in carpet or dug it down deep enough so things are not spawnable in it, right? I do like the idea of having it not be, you know, symmetrical per se. I am okay with this idea of a shape for it. The question is, do we want to settle on doing like unspawnable stuff? Or do we want to like carve out more around it, you know, so that way it's below the Y coordinate? Like, how do we want to force the golems to spawn? Do we want to make all the blocks unspawnable where we don't want them? By covering them with an unspawnable block, right? Like with a slab or carpet. Because we want to remove them all the way down, right? We got to go a bit of ways down, down, down to make sure that they don't spawn where we don't want them to, right? That's not too far. It'll look like, gosh. We should remember what it is. We've worked on many an iron farm. Okay, I think we'll just work on the sheepies. Sheepies first. Sheepy. Okay, and so the white sheep shall go here. Are we going to keep it on this level? I feel like we could maybe put it up a little bit, right? So it's like on the second layer of the wheat farm. Do we do it double layered? Wow. What if, I mean, okay. So, what if we made like a smart sheep shearer, right? where it would shut it off um, for that specific color with a full detector on the bottom, instead of doing what we have over here, right? With a minecart just collecting them all up, right? Especially because we don't have any item sorters on these, right? This is like a disaster over there, right? Cause we could just hop. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, that's why I wanted to cut down on the hopper minecarts, chat. And having just one hopper minecart for 4 of them works pretty well. Like we could probably have one hopper minecart for 8 of them, and it'd be not too bad, you know? Okay. We could still have a full detector. The problem with just one hopper minecart at that point, though, right, is that we would have to we'd have to get an item sorter on the bottom of the stuff, right? So that way we'd be able to take the stuff from one thing, put it in the other thing, yeah. Which would be less lag, I think, than a hopper minecart itself. We could just have the hopper minecart constantly go bing, 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 and have it run over an item filter, right? Which seems like a lot, but we can't count on it, I think, to just automatically take the, pieces down and do it. Oh, yeah. That seems so awkward. But without hopper minecarts, collection of that's gonna be a little rough. We could work on like doing an offset of the sheep on a fence, right? I think we would still lose a little bit of wool though, when it would be sheared and fall on the solid block that a sheep's eaten off of, right? We could do a shear trigger into a water thingy, right? Put another dispenser with a bucket on it. We would need to double trigger that though, which is unfortunate, right? So it'd be like observer. So we go trigger, yeah. I don't know if we can guarantee that going off every time though, which is problematic. And that's way too much. But I mean, it might be less like entity and ticks and whatnot, right? Compared to doing whichever other way we're thinking about right now. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Let's harvest the wheat. The wheat is ready. It is so lush, almost ready. Ready enough, right? I'm about to say, I hope the button still works. We do need to put some more blocks up along the way, though, I fear. Because things do get popped out, But we do like how open it is, yeah? I'm sad it's so hard to get villagers to replant the stuff to make it automatic. But it do be what it do be. Especially because, I mean, that we got to run back and do it ourselves, right? I do not know why I have those, chat. I hope we have a hoe up there still. We don't. Yikes. Uh-oh. That's odd. I expected to have an ender chest down here. Because, we need wool blocks, right? Not wool. Wheat. We need the wheat blocks for target block making. Okay, we don't need to worry about auto-crafting target blocks, I do believe. I mean, I don't believe, right? Or, I do believe we don't need to. There we go, those words work. We do need to put a hoe out here, though, don't we? I wonder if we should put a netherite hoe. It would be only proper, right? Hopefully this farmer life's not gonna be that deadly, right? It might be though, Chad. It do be one of our builds after all. Yeah, I figure it's okay to put the seeds in the same water stream we're jumping up, right? Because we're going up here anyway, we're probably replanting the things, yeah? We might as well seed it up. Yeah, I mean, we just got a simple item builder down there, right? As they do be. Oh, what would be troll is putting a curse of binding. Oh, no, you can't put curse of binding on tools. But, you know, I mean, they just wouldn't pick it up at that point, right? Not like you're dispensing something on them. Yikes. I mean, the librarians sell cursed books now, right? Oh man, I just had a thought about how evil it would be if they had a curse of binding in hardcore. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, except to, you know, make it so it's not just like absolutely cursed, right? Like you accidentally right-click something, you know, curse of binding item on. Man, that'd be so bad. That'd be so heinous. And it's not like you're gonna restart the world, right? Like, I mean, are you? It's hardcore? I don't know. I don't know, man. Gosh. I'm pretty sure that it would have it in Bedrock Edition. Just because, you know, unironically, Bedrock Edition is like Minecraft in hard mode. Like, wow, you know, our wither fight makes no sense why they're tougher. I think we can get pretty quick dragon kills, though. But I mean, you know, you get really good quick dragon kill in Java, too, right? That's nothing really like, oh yeah, check out what Bedrock can do. Like, yeah, well, Java does that too. Speed runs it better, in fact. Har har har. Oh, that's a lot. We're very seedy there, aren't we, chat? Okay, let's hope that hole makes it up, right? If not, okay. Oh well, it happened. We did the harvest. Yay, harvest. Not totally good. I like the harvest, you know? Cheers, cheers, cheers to the harvest, chat. That's for surely sure. Okay, now we're gonna be back here and be like, hello, sheep. Bah. How did I know what they were going to say, chat? We are thinking of making one higher than what the thing is. Let's work on getting them in place and then worry about how we're going to collect the stuff later, right? Although, I mean, how we're going to collect the stuff later does tie into where their place is going to be, right? So we'll be able to, like, gather and throw the things around if we need to. And if we want shepherds in there with a proper color. And then do we want, like, a tower? Like a tower of sheep, chat? If we wanted a tower, we'd even, like, rotate the cells and where the sheep are, right? So have me, like, spiraling up like that. Huh. The ridiculous part, of course, is just having a zero-tick wool farm would be the easiest, right? I don't know if we're quite there yet. Because the aesthetics, right? The aesthetics of just having epic sheep tower is cool. And I mean, I don't really see where we would need, like, that much, right? I think we'll start with an idea of an epic sheep tower. And we'll start it at this level. Which does mean we'll probably get some item filters for each of them, right? And I just get like a hopper minecart that gets multiple ones, puts them in item filters, you know, blah 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 blah. Throw an epic ejecting them into like or onto potion stand. That makes them do a little helixy spirally thing, right? This person rocked out a rainbow post of that in a Bedrock technical archives, I think it is. And so we might have to check that out real quick again. Okay, so we're thinking probably something pretty similar to this, actually, right? And it seems like we just have the minecart circling around, you know? As opposed to having 4 different ones trigger. It would make the redstone a lot easier. And you know, we could have one minecart for multiple rows, right? 'Cause it's not getting filled up that quick. The one thing is we were thinking about figuring out a minecart yeeter. And so we could think about doing that for surely, sure. But I think first off and foremost, it's gonna be important to get the first sheep in, chat. One sheep at a time, right? Because yeah, one issue, right, is that it might not empty out all the wool. We could always have it be a full detector, right? When it's full or when it's empty, it'll launch out again. That would probably make the most sense. Because I'm sure that it would take less than 5 minutes to get all that stuff going, right? To get a full cycle of stuff down. And we just have to do that, you know, on each level, right? We might even be able to get one minecart, again, hop a minecart for multiple levels, depending on the timing of that, yeah? Oh my gosh, okay, we're gonna try pushing F11 again. Let us see if we can, not break the game, chat. Maybe we'll go to a place with less stuff, and ouch, try it out. Yikes. Doom. So do be a little busy over there. Oh, ouch, please stop. Oh gosh. Oh, whoa, why are there so many freaking zombies there, man? There should only be like 3, but there's like 12,000. 3 million zombies there, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, now we're being shot at? No way. We don't have our bow ready, do we? Rude. It's... Oh, hello there. Definitely nighttime though, huh? Okay, let's try getting the thingy out. Just like so, chat. That's cool. Wow, it doesn't want a full screen at all, does it, chat? It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes. I have faith. One more time, chat. Surely. No, okay, maybe we're not meant for full screen today. That could just be a thing for non-windowed mode, you know? It'd be unfortunate, of course. It would be what it would be, though. You know, it do be what it do be. As they say, chat. Because the question is if it's, you know, is it concerning enough to us that we want to, fiddle with the capture of the dealio on the thingamajigger? I say presumably not. But mayhaps may yet. It's not a general thing, right? I don't know why it wasn't in video. Understandable. Microsoft, small indie company. I can understand why their game would not behave well on their operating system, you know? Definitely like small indie company issues. Golly gosh, chat. That makes absolutely no sense, right? I mean, my apologies. I would like to get it. I would like to get it. I would like to get it. We'll try this one more time though. If not, we'll just let it roll again, right? Not like we even had the video going in the first place, right? Yeah, okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. Sadly, this just makes me want to play more The Bazaar, chat. Oh my gosh. That's such a fun game. Roguelike and like building and strategy and interactions and stuff. I'm a big fan of those types of dealios. Oh, our skin change, that's cool. We've also got to check our add-ons, just because it mentioned something about global resources resetting, right? Not that we have that many, mind you, but you know, we like the one that we do have. One active, huh? Marker, marker, marker. Wow, there's a lot of these things. Try going with that one. I mean, that one doesn't do the whatchamacallit, which is unfortunate, right? Maybe our dealio does. I don't know if that still works though. We have not tried updating these or checking them out in a minute, right? It's just weird, you know? We can't even type in the game, chat. We've tried troubleshooting it different ways, turning different things off, toggling different things, you know, short of just trying to uninstall and reinstall, but to no avail, chat. We thought that we had found it, right, by turning on a keyboard services that we had turned off a bit ago. That does not seem to be working. I think that at a certain point we're thinking we might need to try to re-download it if that was a thing. But we stopped before going too much further with that. Yo, okay, so now we are here. Yeah, so no full screen, and that's okay. Let's head back and build a little sheepy. Look at that cutie little glowstone. That tree had a glow up, as they say, chat. Okay, this is back to spawn. Not where we need to be, because we need to finish so much stuff here. Alas. I feel joyful though that we found that we got directions to a place, that we went to a place that we knew that we maybe wanted to be, and so that's pretty cool. We also need to make that a lot safer to come out on that side, huh? We need to work on an actual hubbly, bubbly wobbly, chat. There's so many projects we need to work on. Sad. But the sheep one is very important. I mean, mainly because we got some beacons here, right? And we don't have a skelly farm either, so we gotta manually get these skulls for manual beaconage. Beacon time. Oh my, please, none of that now. Sheep, more sheep, more wool. Wop wop wop. Cause it'll be in a chunk, which is cool. Okay, and so I'm sorry, that was loud. That was so loud. I'm so sorry, chat. So we peek at the little cuties. Huh, is this out of shears? Indeed. And so like, I think we need to figure out automatic shear feedy. Oh, interesting, chat. We haven't had this pack on in a minute. These redstone lines are confusing me. I do not like them. I do like this dark mode though. We gotta change that redstone line out though. It's cool how like clear it is, right? But like we are so used to those vanilla ones that like this is odd. This is odd and crayon like. Like they took a highlighter, right? Okay, hello there. How do you do? I hope you're doing well. We do we do the first layer on that layer, chat? I think that could be a thing, right? I don't see why it shouldn't be a thing. That's interesting though, because those don't seem to be doing much, do they? That's okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's just clear out a hole in the middle for now and then figure out what we're doing from there, right? Because, I mean, is that really the, yeah, okay, that's the same. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we'll just go down here and dig out the area to that part, to that level, yeah? Since we already got some wool stuff at this level, right? And this will give us some direction while we think about more final stuff, you know? We could even have just multiple wool farms, right? Why not stack these on top of each other right now? Oh, because of the whole chunk border thing, huh? And you know, if we go... Oh, eek. That texturing does not look good for the clear glass, does it, chat? That's unfortunate. Pretty sure we'll have to change... Okay, I think we'll have to take that one pack off. We'll probably wait to at the break, though. Because we don't need to worry too much about, you know, glass right now, right? We need to worry about getting this project done, chat. Because, Because, you know, chunk borders. Because chunk border reasons, chat. Because chunk border reasons. Oh man. Like, that's the thing. You know, we were hoping to... I guess we were hoping to eventually come up with a design we wanted for things and such, right? To make it just be an epic little wool farm. We could... Oh. No, okay. I mean, we, you know... The problem if we tried making a zero tick is that it would be hard to keep all the wool contained, right? Hopper minecart. Would probably have to be offset, you know, on some hoppers. Cause I was thinking, right, we just have a spot, like a ring around it. That's like, okay, you can AFK here, you know, are you here to sim tick the wool farm, here to sim tick that color, right? And that, it would just have wiring that would go between whichever one you wanted, right? Because you'd only need like one clock then just to connect the wiring as you need. It'd only be sim ticking it with one dispenser though, huh? Oh, we could put more dispensers on. It wouldn't lower the passive rates. But we could do like one more dispenser and that shouldn't be too bad for it, right? I mean, you know, yeah. I'm sure there's a way we could calculate it, right? But yeah, like, you know, could we just be taking out a glass block, right? To put another dispenser around the side. Which would just, cut down on potentially a grass spreading from spot, right? Which isn't too big a deal. Which might, you know, impact a little bit of the rates, but shouldn't impact them too much. I realize some of these little thoughts might be better for me to vocalize as well, to create a little more engagement instead of me just being like, you know, thinkies, deep and introverty a bit on that. Oh, we didn't. Beep, 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 boop, bop, beep. Nice, okay. We're still not at that level yet, are we? We might as well pick up all this dirt. Dirty dirt. Dirty doobie doo. Dirty dirt. Boom. Boom. Hobbly goodness for our redstone endeavors. I don't think we'll need to worry about building too many redstone bits and pieces around here, which is pretty cool. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to grab that stuff while you're here, right? And say goodbye to that, and goodbye to that. Yo, we got the tiny totem thing on. On the tiny little rockets. Look how cutie those little rockets are. Egad. Okay, bippity bop. Boom. And so we, go down a little lower. Because more wool, chat. More wool is desperately needed. And I mean, it's easy enough to build these, easy enough to tear them down, right? That's one thing I fear. We spend so much time thinking about, oh, what if we did this? What if we want to do that? How would that affect things? Opposed to just building it, right? Because by the time we are done thinking about stuff, right? I guess, never mind. We build stuff without thinking it through all the time, chat. So we don't need to continue this line of thought because, you know, it'd be untruthful per se to say that we, you know, that is a problem we have. It's something that happens sometime. So yeah. Gosh, though, you know, building around where you got whatever those things are called, beacons is pretty nice stuff. We do be fans. Indubitably. Nice. I don't know why we're filling these in, right? I'm pretty sure we're going to be digging into where these are. We still need to go lower. Lower. Boom. Oh my gosh, you dirty gravel. I guess I mean the dirt's dirty. The gravel's just annoying. Gravel's just annoying, chat. We're too noob to, you know, really know how to TNT. Creeper farming. Incoming. Oh, we just need to AFK more at the witch farm. Wahaha. That is really not the best TNT, though. Alright, gunpowder. They have gas farms, which are pretty good. Yeeting them out of the death animation gas farms seem fun, too. The idea of playing with simulation is, simulation distance, right? It's pretty cool. Another game mechanic to, you know, utilize. Okay. I think we're about there. Let us see on the thing where an ad might be, and the timing of such as we come to this together. Placing a block after a block after a block. And we're gonna start with the Baba. White sheep. Happy any wool. Maybe not quite, huh? We'll just build the basic pen, and then we'll worry about how we're wiring it up, right? The one problem, of course, is worrying about what we do with the sheep in the meanwhile. Because putting them in there originally could be a little problematic, right? Okay, we have magenta sheep. I don't think we fill them up like that, do we? We can just re-dye them. I think that'll be easier. Just moving them over one sheep at a time to the new cell and just re-dyeing it. Yeah. Cool beans. I don't know if we'll be doing it with minecarts or not, right? We will go at this level though, just because. It's a good level, chat. Surely it's a good level. That's why we put that one at that level, right? Surely it's not arbitrary. That'd be ridiculous. We're not arbitrary on this. In this game. Plan, cool, and collected. All the time, every time. Trust. Just, trust what we say and do not, necessarily visit the older bots. Calm, cool, collected every time. Trust. Just go by that. Okay, cool. So theoretically, this is our ring of sheep. The sheep ring, as some might say. Although I don't know who would actually say that. I don't think we'd even really say that, And that means we need to get some glass blocks around them. That's pretty cool. Glass blocks are nice. I don't know if we're going to worry about stained glassing them, right? Because the sheep are pretty colorful themselves, I don't think they need anything that fancy going. And I don't think it'd be that good to put, them on the front and the back, right? And have the sides clear. So that way you could see the stuff going on, which would be a thought. And so yeah, just glassing them in, right? I mean, that could be a thing. I don't know how we feel about that, chat. I think we could try it. I think we'll try it with just regular glass first, though, right? Like, if we break this, they can't get out because they're stuck by the grass, right? Cool. And then we'll worry about the other stuff. I think we've got a glass shelter to look at. Sadly. Give me just a second while we peep in the shulker. And then be sad as we do not find it. One more row and then we should be good. Just because, we want to be able to reach the stuff, but we don't want to keep bumping our head, yeah? We should be doing with fortune too, shouldn't we? Oh well. We got some more coal blocks to build, which is cool. Coal and stone. I don't know where exactly we would do that, right? Except for rebuilding a cave type setting per se. But we might do something like that. I don't know. I do know that I wish we had some ice cream, chat. Ice cream would be so tasty right now. I mean, I don't know. I think we think that too much. Yum, ice cream. Oh, so much wool. Let's not think about it. This is a very necessary project. Surely, this is very good for us to be doing right now. Because, having different colors of wool is really cool, chat. Okay, I think maybe we just put a, solid layer of dirt down for now, right? And just have that to build off of from up there. I would try to work on getting them sheepies in. We've also, of course, got to look and check to see how... Try to remember where our glass shulker is, right? I want to say it's by the... that place. By the spawn area. On the hill. We'll go check that real quick. I have one concern, of course, about trying to do a spiral up, right? Is that, they're kind of blockish, And unless we made it bigger, it would be a little tricky, right? Because, it's a very blocky Minecraft. And so theoretically, you get, 1, 2, 3, 4 to go around, but you want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But they're like 3 by 3 pods, yeah? And so what distance would you need to make that 3 by 3 pod into be viewed from to make all those 3 by 3 pods spiraling up look like they're spiraling in a spiral? 'Cause I don't think they would, just by themselves, right? By the nature of them being so big relative to what we are used to seeing in a Minecraft frame of reference. I don't know if that makes sense or not. That was a lot of words that probably were not needed. Cool. We got a floor. Nice. Okay. Sheepy sheep. Oh, the glass. Okay, chat. Let's head back to the spawn area. We got enough room. We should probably take the thingy just because. Just because we can. Gosh. We didn't even see that one building that took me like 4 hours to build. Maybe not. I mean, maybe 3 hours. We'll have to. We'll look at it. We'll look at it real quick. On this trip because like. Zoom tight. Sorry. I need to try seeing if we can get that keypad, quote unquote, stream deck to work. Numpad. There we go. Keypad. Yikes. Okay, and so looking for glass shulker. It is sheep time. Bah. Sorry, that was such a weak bah. I don't know what that was even about. Sheep. Oh, okay, that was the right way. We probably need to grab the dye shulker too. Cause we're talking about just re-dyeing them, right? Oh man. No way do we dig through that stuff that quick. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Bop, beep, boop, bop. Beep, bop. Okay, cool. Is there anything? Oh, we gotta look at the building. We gotta look at the building, chat. We're here. Let's check the building out. Yo. Yeah. We built a building, chat. Oh, we should not check it out. The glass is all jacked because of the jacky jacked. Glassy glass. It looks a little better with the glass in. Dang. Yeah, okay, let's not think about how long that took. Let it just. We couldn't even see it because the glass was all jacked. We gotta figure that out, chat. And we will. We will. Don't worry. Trust. Trust. It'll be fine. This is fine. That is fine. And, oh gosh. No, we don't have our rockets out. Oh, hello there. Please don't shoot me. Aw, man. Aw, man. They're gonna be mean. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, we got our glass. Nice. We didn't get our rockets ready, though. Rockin' and a rollin', right? Rockin' and a reelin'. Rockin' ready, rock, rock. Rock, rockin' ready. Remind us, chat. Oh, we should probably switch to Silk Touch if we're about to work with glass. Again, well, we like to get the cobblestones if we can, right? On the whatchamacallit. Switching to glass is not a bad idea. We should also maybe think about getting more boosties pads for our Riptide traveling arrangements. That's always fun. Glass, let's go. I don't know if we're gonna do the colored bits or not. I do like the colored bits, that's for sure. But maybe not here. We could also move it down one, so it could actually, stack, stack, stack. The thing is, like we do want to try keeping it in one chunk as much as we can, right? It would be kind of fun though to do like a little ring of sheep, have a little falling game between them, yeah? Except that the rings are going to be huge, right? Because again, we're thinking about like, they're 3 by 3 blocks, right? So 3 by 3, 3 by 3, right? that have to be viewed from such a distance. That would be so ridiculous. I think it'd be kind of fun though. Yeah, let's make a quick little sheep cell. See what we're talking about, right? I mean, I fear it would be something in creative we'd want to do, just to try slapping some together and spiraling them out to see if it works or not, right? Because it's a decent amount of like buildy stuff, I guess. That could be gone, you know, put into other stuff. But that's the thing. Like, why are we just thinking about it instead of just trying it out, right? We should at least be clearing space while we think about it. As much as we enjoy making, you know, gestures and whatnot. Space clearing could be a thing. Okay, there's 16. And we want to do it so it's like, we just make one in the middle real quick. Until it's like, glass, 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 glass. They're 1, 2, 3, 4-ish tall. So like 3 by 3 by 4. And then if we had one fully out here, right? So like cardinal direction style. Yeah, we need to be creative while we try this out. I'm sorry, chat. The problem, oh man, we can't give ourselves structure blocks though. So I mean, you know, the only thing we get to fly around, which is cool. Not worried about having to pick up blocks, you know, instant break on stuff. But like, yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. How do you do? I want to say headphones, but I'm not quite sure that that's right. And so it's gonna be really bad if I got a nickname wrong. But how do you do? How do you do? Oh, nice, nice. Yo, look at that. Having faith in our memory. Not that, you know, we'd bad acknowledging people as streamers, because that's, you know, the whole thing about. So like kind of the most fundamentally important part of it, right? That'd be ridiculous if we were bad at it. But how do you how does your Monday go? Or I guess it'd be Tuesday maybe. I don't know. Good morrow. I've not really heard good morrow in a minute. I was in fact unaware that folks still use that in the everyday. Oh, a break for a week. Yikes. That sounds like it might have been intense before then. If there's now a week-long break that you're allotted. It's normally that stuff's not, you know, otherwise, right? Classic like a, you know, 4 days on, 3-day off type deal. But like on a more weekly type schedule, it seems. But I'm glad to hear that you're getting some time to relax. And I'm honored that you choose to spend some of that here, that's for sure. We do be doing more sheep farming for reasons. I'm definitely thinking of creating a line to sim tick them, just to get a little more tactical in what we're doing, right? But I really don't see us needing all of that. When we think about wool and whatnot. The woolly bully of it all. Like maybe we just drop the sheep off in these things for now. Oh man, okay, we gotta turn this off. I'm sorry. That is so incredibly cursed. I cannot really tell what's going on like glass right there. Not for surely sure. We'll have to go back in and try to figure that out at some point. Alas, our poor dark mode. Rip. Yo, at 8:45. 7:40 right now. Oh, nice, nice. You gotta fight for your right to partay. Or at least, taking time to enjoy other folks' company, to celebrate things, even just getting together. Definitely need more of that. Yo, there we go. We can see what's going on now. We were way off. Sheepy, 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 sheep. Boom. It do be a little tight over here, then, doesn't it? Wow. Is it gonna be that close for us? We decided trying to do an actual spiral on it would be a little difficult. Just due to the size of these. And trying to keep it in a chunk. Like, it'd be wild if we could do it there. But really want to do it there and then go out more, right? We do like one in the corners, one in the whatchamacallits, and one with the dealio. And so I'm not quite sure how well that'd go. I mean, because this is all chunk of land right now, right? Let's double check. Yeah, this be all chunky like. Ooh, we do have some wiggle room. We do have some wiggle room, chat. We could wiggle it a little bit here, wiggle it a little bit there. A little back and forth with a little wiggle wiggle. Until 16 by 16, and these are 3 by 3. We'd want to like, we can theoretically fit 5 on one side, have 1 extra block. Go 3 on one side, 1 in a corner. 3 on one side, 1 in a corner. The thing is, I think we'd want to do 2, 2, 2, 2, and probably make it octagonal at that point, right? And so, I think we could totally do that, chat. Doing 2 diagonally could be a little tricky. But yeah. Then we could spiral that up, Okay, we gotta plan it out though with some other blocks besides what we have going on right now, yeah? And the thing is, we got all the wiring going in that side, right? Oh, that's the thing, though. Do we want to make them so they can syntic? So putting the dispensers so they're outside of that would be important. And so yeah, this is a inflection point. And we don't really need to worry about max efficiency on this stuff, right? It's just gonna passively be making us all the wool we would ever need. We can even use dye on different stuff that we might need. Oh, the goal, is putting the sheep in their own chunk and then deciding how to make that look the best. Because, we moved our beacons out here at one point. And I think it was to work on that. And instead of moving the beacons to the other thing that we're working on right now, I figured, we'll try finishing this up real quick and then moving them. My problem is, right, I want to do like a spiral, I want to do some other things. The problem with the spiral, though, is that, like, it'll be a little trickier for folks to see, right? Because there are giant 3x3 chunks of, like, sheep industrialization, right? But if we just settle on doing it in an octagon, right, and moving each one up one space around the edges, I think that could do it. Maybe 2, maybe 3, you know, we gotta figure if we want to offset by, you know, 1, 2, or 3, yeah. I think we'd want to offset by 2. That would still look kind of chained and stepping into one another, opposed to being fully free. Fully free, of course, they could be like floating little things, which would be kind of cute. At that point, though, I don't know how connected we'd want them to be, right? As opposed to looking like little bubbles of sheep industrialization floating off, right? The other problem, there's gotta be grass, right? So making it more connected and growing like would make sense, because, you know, grass and dirt and organicness, right? But there's also the more whimsical side of things that we'll have to decide about. Well, I'd want to mark out this chunk border while we have that highlighted. But what do you think? Should we try going with more interconnected stuff so it looks like a connected spiral of organic growth? Should we make them a little separate so they look more like placed there by, you know, some magical sheep deity? Some fantastical sheep being. An enchanter of the sheeply kind. I don't know what the genus might be of them. Well, that's always fun to go for, you know, talk about enchanting. But yeah, I think we'll just go for the spiral. Okay, that would still be like 3, 3, 3, 3, right? Which would be 12. We'd have 3 spaces. So we go 3 gap, 3 gap, 3 gap, 3. Bop, beep, boop, bop, bop, beep. The one problem is, can we fit the 2 gaps in the corner, right? And if so, would they be overlapped by 1? I think we would try to overlap them by 1. Oh, it's a 16 by 16 space, of course. And we're just trying to put one of, these dealies on, right? And so it's like 16 by 16. Dividing in half, we have 8 by 8. A 3 by 3 would leave a 4. And so that's one problem, right? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, would that be it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That would be interesting. I don't think that's quite it, though, right? Yeah, it would have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I think we're getting way too confused. Let's make this into a full-on chunk first. Oh, we didn't need that spinning. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Okay, nice. I wish we could type. I would be very happy to do this in creative mode if we could. I still need to figure out what's up with that. I think I added myself to a ticket, but I don't know how that is turning out. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, no worries, no worries. Take care, take care. Okay, for sure, yeah. I'm not sure how long we'll go on this tonight. Just because, like, I don't know exactly where we're going with it. But definitely piecing together different parts to make it into something else will be where we will be the minimum of what we figure out. Where, how, and what we want to do with it. Which will be okay. One step at a time, right? Replay value, replay value. Oh my, oh my. Okay, and so, I mean, the cool part, right? It's a cube. We gotta only worry about the one part, right? Because we can then copy it on the different parts. This do be the center view, yeah? My. Indeed, indeed. Okay, cool. And so theoretically, right? We have like one here. Would it really be one here? And then one here? That's the thing though, it wouldn't, right? Because then we'd have all that extra space, yeah? And so we would want to maybe move it over one more, right? Or maybe it is like that. No, because that's going to be... Oh, that's the thing, Chad. That's the thing. We do it like that, right? And we skip that, so that's not actual a sheep hole, right? If that makes sense. And so here's the actual sheep hole, yeah? And then we skip... Do we skip two? There should not be zombies around. Because that's the thing, right? Skipping two makes it a little awkward if we don't skip more in the other spots, yeah? And so, you know, at that point, separating them by one seems to make sense. Which would mean that we just shrink it in by one each time, right? Or not each time, but, you know, here. That's really concerning. Let's fly away from this area, chat. That's really concerning. There should not be zombies. Very disturbing. Righty-yo. Okay. Dang, chat. Dang. 'Cause yeah, if we go here, it's not gonna feel right? Even though we got like one gap there-ish. Or maybe we'll. Maybe we just gotta give it some, have a little faith in me, you know? Womp, 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 boom, boom. Weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure how we feel about that. It do be kind of how it has to be, though, if we're trying to do it that way, right? And so instead of doing a spiral-ish, we can do it like, you know, a diagonal thing, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Admittedly, that gets us 12. That would mean we need... It's a 16, 48. So we need 3 sets of each color to make the 12 match up. And then we've got to decide, right? Will we do it so they're all clumped together? Or will we do it so that way they're, got 2 of each color side by side as they go up? And then rotate it out, right? I think we could try it, I think we would want to do 2. That way the colors kind of go into each other as they climb up, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. And then are we gonna start it like this? Or do we start like... Yeah, okay, cool. Um, sure, that sounds good, chat. Okay, how much longer do we have before the next break? Breakerino, a breakeroo. $41. We just missed one. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, and so, let us get this one started, right? If this... Oh, this not... Let's make it at the bottom of a chunk just because. Let's go a little lower. We can go like 4 lower to start it off. Okay, cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the starting point. Not quite. Almost. Wow. Let us just clear more out. Okay, Ratty Red. And we'll, I think we'll put the wool in the spot where we want it and then build underneath that if we can, yeah? Man. We're gonna start there with a white. Aw, dang though, if we move it out a little bit, right? That again will allow us to make these outside dispensers on a border, right? For Simtic bounding. We won't be able to Simtic on the middle ones. So we've decided that this will not be a Simticable. Yeah, okay, that's okay, that's okay. We don't need Simticking on these sheets. The spiral I think would be a lot cooler. Maybe not a lot cooler, but you know. It'll be the aesthetic we're aiming for with this. Because efficiency, max efficiency is very cool. We're big fans of that. Bum 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 bum. And then we're saying little Gaparino. The unfortunate part, of course, how much building's gonna have to go in this, right? One idea, we could try offsetting them to fit more in there. As they go up the spiral, right? But no, that'll be a little hard. Cause we'd still need more filler blocks then. To try to smooth it out. Which would lead to awkwardness, I feel. There could be a way where we could try incorporating that into the design aspect of the overarching structure, but I don't think we're quite there yet. And which way do we want to spiral it, right? Classic clockwise. Spiral up. Okay, cool. I mean, it's pretty much like this for now, we're thinking, right? Does make me a little sad, of course. We're gonna be out something on that side. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bop, beep. Bop, bop, beep. And then a gap up 2. Oh, that doesn't work here, does it, chat? Wait, yeah, it does. Because the chunk's out there, isn't it? Pop, pop, beep, boop, pop, pop, beep. So a 2 gap, and then whoomp, 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 whoomp. Uh, and then yeah, we're in that chunk still. Um, and yeah, just one more up here, right? Gap, gap, beep, 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 bop, beep, beep. I can't tell, chat. With this being set up like that, it's gotta be, right? That goes to chunk border. That goes to chunk border. So yeah, we just gotta get the colors in. We're saying brown here. Brownie brown, 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 brown. And then maybe some of you. Color, color. And then yeah, those things, those other bits and pieces on the inside there. Do 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 do. Sometimes symmetry can come in helpful for Minecraft chat. But do do. And yeah, that's the thing, right? We're gonna be short by like 4 colors down here, right? Which is why we need to do the 4 passes for the 4 to meet up with the 48 of the 3 times 16. Which again means the 2 2 2 2 2 2. Oh, so that ooh, that might be a problem, huh, chat? I'm glad that we're trying to sort that out right now, though. That's for sure. Because that's got to be like, so that could be white, white, and then gray, gray, right? That's wild times. It's good to think about, though. Again, I'm glad that we're kind of mapping it out right now, right? Easier, easier, easier this way than doing it all at once at the same time as we try to make the thing together with the thing into the thingy thing. Into the thingy thing. Okay, okay, okay. So we're saying like, you're, yeah, we want it to be. Oh, that's a problem, Chad. If they're going to be this broken up, right? Are we really going to be able to tell that they're whatchamacallited? Because it's not going to be uniform the way up, then it won't look too much like a spiral, right? And that's okay. Uh, we'd have to decide on that too, right? So, like, would they look better just in their own, like, stacked on top of each other at the same level? I think we'll try them offset by 2 for funsies. But then that's the thing, right? I think we'd want to close the gap. Well, no, because then two are always going to be the same. They're going to be like that anyway, right? I think it could help, though. My problem is, like, will it really make any difference? Will it look any better going through all this effort to set that up? Because they can't spiral. If they could spiral, I'd be, so down, chat. They're going to be grouped by 3 as opposed to 2, which is rough. Because if they're going to be that way, right, then just alternating one into the other, as opposed to doing clump, 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 clump would make sense. Especially we can use some stained glass, like we were talking about, on the front of the ones for the different colors, because that will help do it up like that, right? Okay, yeah. So only one of each color. Stained glass on the outside. I'm gonna just spiral it up. Check, check. So that'll still gonna be light gray. Cool beans, cool beans. Right on, chat. I really want to take a quick break. I'm sorry we did not time that better. Uh, I need to get some more coffee. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, that's so laggy already. And we're gonna put a bunch more sheep in some dispensers. Yeah, love to see it. Well, yeah, I'll just pop over to the starting area real quick and be all running to the kitchen for some coffee from there. Hopefully we'll remember what we just figured out and be able to stick that plan. Seems like an okay enough plan. And we'll worry about decorating more, building more buildings, right? Building more buildings, chat. Yo, it's here. It is with a glass in, right? We need to do more to it. It do be a little basic. Hmm. I don't know what we could do though. I mean, more furniture probably, right? I don't even remember getting all squirrely with the stripped logs there like we did. That's cool though. I'm here for it. And I mean, we used the AFK right up here, right? The problem is, I don't think the bottom village is in render distance of us to allow the golems to be counted into it, right? Which is why rates always get bad when we're actually up here at the AFK spot, right? So we might be able to look for a spot down here more. Especially if we get more buildings in, yeah? We don't get to see the pattern of the golem spawning floor, but that's okay. Not the not the biggest pattern. And yeah, we'll just do this real quick while we go get a beverage. We're actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick too. Sorry about that, chat. Oh dang, they probably do need to be offset by one, so that way we're able to get the hopper minecart under them like we would hope. I had hoped to see a few more golems by the time we made it back. We got to see some iron though, which is cool. I wonder if that means there are golems we're not seeing. Whoa, cause yeah, that stuff popped up way too quick. I think we're just not seeing some. I just want to see a couple more drop first. They don't have to though. We're always paranoid and just like want to make sure that, you know, when they chill on that layer, that they're not within the spawn cap. Seeing two would help us firm that. This makes me wonder if losing iron. Like, I would have definitely expected to see a few more pop up by now. If I were a little iron ingot. Oh, that's not good, chat. Huh. What happened here? It seems like this got cursed a bit. That's unfortunate. Oh, we should put that on right now. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know how we made the water work here before. Give me just a sec, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, weird. Oh, because it didn't update yet. Okay, cool. Such an easy peasy water setup, right? Huh. Oh. It seems like we should just drop that there, but it seems like we have chosen not to for some reason. Oh, okay, now it works. We can put a button here just in case for the future, so nothing like that happens again. Okay, cool. That explains why we'd not see that iron come up. Does everything look okay over here since we're here? I think it does. Excellent. Just a quick little peekaroo. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, cool. We found out why there was an iron coming up. I wonder how long that's been like that. Yoinks. No, no. Okay, cool. Back to the sheepy sheep. What time are we at? 2:20, huh? Interesting, 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 chat. Oh, polished tough, that's odd. I can understand though, because there's some tough around there. Just did not expect to have that in the inventory, that's for sure. Oof, that was definitely some chonky bits of laggy lag. Sheepy sheep. Sheepy sheep. Oh, look, another iron farm, yay! I mean, it's so annoying to run out of iron when you're wanting to do stuff. Okay, so, we're gonna do the double color, I think. No, we're doing the single color with the stained glass in front of it. It's gonna get a little squirrely, of course. Because, you know, of how it do be. And so, I think we're gonna do it on this level to start with. So let's get a pink one over here. The problem, of course, we now have all these path blocks we need to take care of. And so we'll take out the path blocks, but leave the colored wool. And we were thinking of moving them up one at a time. And needing to keep it in a way so that hopper minecarts can navigate and get underneath to gather the stuff, right? And so like hopper minecart, boop, under, up, turn, right? It'll be awkward. It'll work though. Yeah, that should be fine. Cause like one way it doesn't connect, but the other way it does connect, right? By either like making up into a turn or turn into an up, right? So okay, we get the pinky. Pinky, 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 pink, 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 pink. Admittedly, the colors don't matter right now for us, right? We're just gonna dye them as we go, so that way we don't need to worry about it. Cause you know that takes away one more thing. Takes away one thing for us to, you know, that we don't have to worry about. There we go, words. Okay, that does need to be a grass block though. We grab a sheep, we dye it pink, we pop it in. I think we do it with mine carts, yeah, just because it's easiest. And then we can break the minecart, right? When they're at the edge, and that might work. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. Transporting the sheepies. About 6, we have actually a stack of iron blocks on us, very conveniently. We don't have the rails outward facing though, do we? Okay, we need the shulker out here. Or not shulker, but an ender chest if we're doing project-y stuff, right? Surely, surely. And we did grab a railroad shulker, which is cool. Chicken. No, not you. Silk touch, nice. Jumpy jump jump jump. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Cool beans, chat. So we'll go here, and we'll say sheep, sheep, come to me. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Indeed, and we have the grass on top to help the grass grow down onto the block to make the grass go greener. Greener and cleaner, chat. And so we put some rail down. Rail, roady ody. Ode bode dode dode. We can make it the pink one for now, can't we? Just for funsies, huh? Wow. Are we really doing this much for these sheep, chat? I mean, there's no real gentler way to get them in, right? And we do like sheep. Plus, you know, this will go a lot quicker than all that time we spent, hemming and hawing about stuff. I think, anyway. Hemming and hawing, chat. Easy peasy, right? Sheep. Oh man, this is gonna be a little bit. Ah, it do be what it do be though, chat. We do what we do because we love it. Because we love it. It's a lot of sheep though. It's gonna be a lot of sheep. Not gonna lie. Gonna be a good amount of placing blocks. um, what is all this crap we have in our inventory too? Map, 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 map. Probably need to do some more chest monstering too, yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. As it goes. As it does. As it surely do be does. Oh, dirt. Dirt. Yikes. I think we gotta go on the sides too, just because. Get us a picky pick. Keep our pick on number 2. Boom, boom, boom. Since we'll need to break the minecart rails, right? Okay, then you're going to be white. Yep. Look, we have got a new white sheep, chat. How cool is that? I know, I know. They don't maybe look the whitest just yet, but trust. It'll be like magic. We can see through its wool. Spooky. Oh, that's not what was supposed to break. I hope we remembered the dye shulker, chat. Oh yeah, we did. Cause we're like, yeah, we're not gonna. We're just gonna, yeah. We're not gonna worry about transferring the one that we had of what color, right? Poof, suddenly we have a white sheep. How cool is that, chat? Easy peasy like. Right? Easy? Oh, it's... There we go. It's not like like other things you want to dye white that you can, I think, with just straight bone meal. It'd be a sheep, chat. You can't just rub bone meal into it. Come on now. Gruesome. Macabre. Okay, so... Is it really something like this originally? I don't think we need that. I mean, the corner ones might help the grass grow a little quicker, right? Just because how grass likes to grow and spread. Cool, okay, and then next we have gray. Oh, wait, we're supposed to offset them by 1, aren't we, chat? Yikes. So this little cutie needs to be up 1 level, doesn't it? Maybe we need to start breeding some sheep. In case some mishaps happen, you know? In case they don't go where we want them to and something just happens to them. Don't know what it would be, you know? Not due to frustration working with them, nope. I mean, you know, seriously, like actually breaking, you know, hitting them instead of the minecart, right? Could totally be a annoyance. Are we really sure we're going to be spiraling this up in the air? I mean, yes. Yes, we are. Are we, though? I mean, yes. We are, but like, are we? They do need grass on top. For the growing and the spreading, and spreading and the growing. I hope the minecarts can make it right. straight curved up. Like, can we curve it here, or do we need to go straight one? Pretty sure we need to go straight one, yeah? Oh, no, just like that. Okay, perfect. That should be good enough. If not, that does seem like something we would want to get figured out before continuing too much further, right? Now that we think about it, chat. I think we got about 20 more minutes too till we take a breaky break. It'll probably be a puppy tending break, so it might be like a full on breaky break. Oh, we got an extra sheep. Nice. Just in case, little buddy. Oh, they've gotten the berries. Okay, well. We don't necessarily want wounded sheep in here, right? Okay. And so now, theoretically, let's put some minecart rail underneath them, right? So we can see if it works or not. If it doesn't, then we know that we gotta just do it flat, you know? Again, figuring it out now before we get too much deeper, it makes a lot of sense, I think. Okay, bippity boppity, right? Okay, that's his speed block. That's the block the minecart needs to go on, right? And so we got minecart. Oh, maybe it's just as simple as like going out like that, right? Oh, it's one that's next to this we gotta worry about a lot. I think. Um, because the problem is clipping that edge, right? And so I don't know if that means we might just lose out on some grass spready potential, which not the worst. Might not though. Okay, and so not there, but there, right? Oh yeah, that's easy peasy, chat. Cool beans. We can probably come up with a cleaner way to do it too. When we need to get, when we get there. But just making sure that the minecart can clear, right? Because I'm pretty sure it can go up without having troubles there. Hopefully. Not that way. Okay, nice. Because, nothing's gonna be riding it, right? Just need to not clip into the block. And it does not, so we're fine. Okay, now we're working on the gray one. Light gray, and then gray. We should get some more grass blocks too. Oh my gosh, come on now. Hmm. I don't know if we need to make those grass or not to have them spread, you know? Oh, is that light gray? Yo, that's totally light gray. How cool is that? I want to say it's like we planned it, chat, but y'all know that we did not. Well, it was light gray. Rip. Okay, so we need to start a little sheep breeding program out here, chat. Oh man. Just in case, right? Where do we start it? I think we can go up here with it. Oops. Although, you know, who did not see that coming, chat? Dag, that poor sheep. That sheep didn't see it coming, that's for sure. Rip. Rip, little buddy. Oh, it needs to be a little further away, right? Because we don't want it all up in our buildy spot. Oof, how after, yep. Nice. Lovely. Okay, we can make it a little wider. It doesn't really matter too much, right? It's very temporary, hopefully. I'm not sure how deep we're gonna get though, how far we're gonna make it on this project. Which I don't know quite how temporary it truly will be. We do have a jump boost beacon. But we should be good. Okay, let's grab a couple of these cuties and get them in here. Poor little gray sheep, chat. Did not see that coming, huh? Poor little buddy. So doing like that should totally work, right? Oh, buddy, you are... Eat your grass, please. Ah, okay. I mean, it might get cold down here, chat, you know. We were gonna be like, ah ha ha, be kind of cruel and, you know, brutal, leaving them to their own devices in the stark, cold confines of the stone. Because they're just sheep, after all, blindly following wherever we stick them. And they're only gonna be temporary, right? But you know, they're gonna be baby sheep. I think they're called ewes? Wait, no. Ewe is female sheep, maybe. Oh, there's no grass in there, though, is there, little buddy? I'm sorry about that. There might be. Probably not, though. Boop. Oh, there's one right here we can grab. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. sheep map. I wonder about just putting them all in there, you know? I mean, I like the idea of having some being produced. Some wool getting produced just for funsies, right? Oh, I think that we've got all our wheat, being compacted though, don't we? Oh, we got the old school filters on these for overflow proofing, huh? That's okay. Hmm. How much wheat do we have? Okay, let's do another harvest. But we'll, keep this stuff for, doing stuff. We will block the... We'll turn off the one thing, so that way all the wheat will collect at the top. Do we have 2 wheat filters? Oh no, this... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, we're doing through a hopper line. Oh my gosh, chat, this is so old school. I love to see it. Okay, so we'll just block the thing. And then, unblock it when we want to... After we get the wheat. Wow. Love to see it. Hmm. How do we want to block it, though? Oh, we need to go plant it all. Let's make sure the timing's still good, right? Yo, look at that. They tried to linger, but we did not allow that, huh? Whoa. Let's hope that the hoe made it back up. It didn't, chat, because there's an item filter. Oh well. We always forget that. We think that, it's just, there's no reason to have an item filter for the seeds. Because anything that's not wheat harvested from here, we think that it's just gonna go back up, right? But like, there's hopper lines, there's seed filters, so I wonder if we just should go back through real quick. Revamp everything. You know, put it into a water line for whatnot, for transport, and just, you know, take out the seed filter, so that way anything in there actually ends up in here. Because now I remember, that's where a lot of our, hoes for this area have ended up, chat. Despawned because they never made it up. Oh, they're not despawned because it's a hopper line, chat. So they didn't despawn by not getting picked up into a hopper. They're gonna be stuck in that hopper still because it's a hopper line. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much we're worried about tilling the soil up here. I mean, we will. We'll first collect the wheat we need, right? And then come back up and till what we need to and replant, because it is what we do. It is how we do. It is also almost time for a little breakerino. Breakerino, a breakeroo. Sheepy, 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 sheep. Boom, 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 boom. And, you know, getting the nice broad lines of redstone can be very handy, chat. It can be very hard to see your redstone otherwise, and see what's powered or not powered, right? It'd really be cool if they had like a numbering system on them, right? So that way you could see what the signal strength was, where it is, if they're going to go through the extra texture updates. to change it, you know? I'm not sure how cluttered that could be, though. And if it would need to be a toggle feature at that point. But it could be pretty handy. Not that we have done too much in, like, redstone signal circuitry like that. But it seems like something we could do. That should be enough. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wonder how many, hoes we have waiting for us, chat. Probably not that many, you know. We don't really harvest here too much anymore. After a few times, you don't need that many target blocks. even with as many redstone shelters as we lose, you know? Okay, we need the wheat, right? I don't know how much wheat we need. That should be more than enough. That's like a whole harvest full, isn't it? Intriguing. Okay, so yeah. It seems like we have come through and cleared them out before. That realization, like, oh, that's right. This way it makes it more overfill proof. Although that 41 number makes it so that you don't have any problems with it overflowing, which is nice. But you know, might as well do it that way. Just make it more clean and officially. Yeah, we'll keep bop, 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 bop. We need a gray sheep now, yeah? You look kind of gray. Yep, gray. Nice, it did go the right way. Oh, let's get that gray dye first. Light gray dye. Oop. Like the question is, now do we do it just one higher? Or do we do it two higher? We'd expect to see it maybe two higher, right? If it was following this, pattern. I think we can do it just one higher and it should be fine. Yeah. Surely it'll be fine. Nice. Bop. Boop. Oh, we will need to keep some of these colors in place, won't we, chat? Yeah, let's do a lineup of the wool real quick, right? I mean, I think we might be able... We'll keep... how do we do this? Because this is going to be gray. Again, this would be so much easier to just breed them, drop them, dye them, wouldn't it? We're not there, though. This is a little more fun. Feeling like you're just going on a trip, little sheepies, to a new home. You'll be a little less cramped. Still be kind of isolated in a pod, but you know. You won't be shoulder to shoulder with your neighbors, at least. Or kind of, but not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You don't really need to know, right? They do just be sheep after all. Sheepy, 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 sheep. Boop. Not that we don't appreciate sheep, of course. And so how do we feel about starting it at pink, chat? I really think we should start it at white, huh? Cause it's not gonna like spiral back into itself, right? Like, there's nothing Gordian about this, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we start at white. We gotta think too more a little bit about the stuff in the junk, right? Because of how the color. Cause I know we're gonna mess it up, chat, if we're not careful about what we do and don't include for it, right? Okay, so first, let us get the wool aligned around how we think it will be, right? The other problem, right? We've got different colors we're going to be going in, up, and through, just due to the nature of the wool and what we're dealing with, right? Let us put some colored wool at the top, real quick, of what we have back there. That way we'll know what color as we follow it in a line. Let's empty out most of this stuff. We don't really need that much wheat. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll pop back over here real quick. We will grab some wool of each color, right? It's gonna be tiresome, chat, but you know, it'll be less tiresome to get it right, I think. That's gonna be problematic. We'll just grab. Okay, there should be 4 colors in each, huh? Maybe? Weird. I think we did change up how they were at one point, unfortunately. Okay. What a good point to put like a little color reference, right? We'll be building over here. We could try building around here with it, right? We'll do a 4x4x4 block, right? We go white into gray into dark gray into black. And then brown and then purple. Into blue and then light blue. I hope we remember which way we're going with it, right? Wait, why is that 5? Oh, chat, why is it 5 wide for 16? God, we're so bad at this game. So we gotta knock 2 out, right? Wow, imagine if we'd made this mistake while we were trying to build it higher though, right? I'm so glad we're trying this now. That would that would have been a and thank you for joining us. Moment, I think. I mean, I think we should do it that way, right? Or should we do it the other way? Like, should we just do it in a line across, you know? Should we go 15 for funsies? We have so many colors on us, though, don't we? Okay, so we're missing white. Um, White, fuchsia, and pink, and then another one, right? We're missing another one from somewhere, chat. I think we've got brown, right? Where did the white go? We got a bunch stashed away at some point. Cool, we're moving stuff around again. And we're like, oh, we don't need any more white just yet, right? Okay, cool. But there are 16 colors, and we're missing one now. So, you know, we got, what? Pop it in there. Um, what color are we missing, chat? We've got green, light green, cyan, blue and purple, yellow. We got it missing a color, right? Huh. Light blue. We're missing light blue. That should be light blue. And then we like to go into cyan. Okay, okay. Oh no, that is what it should have been, right? Light blue, cyan, that. So wait, what are we missing, chat? Oh my gosh. We got white, light, gray, black. White, light, gray, black. And we got red, orange, yellow, lime green. Red, orange, yellow, lime green. We don't have regular green. We don't have regular green. Oh my gosh. That needs to be regular green. Glory be, chat. Glory be. Because these colors don't matter so much since we're doing it this way in the thing, yeah? Okay, okay. And this is definitely why we need to have it set up, right? Dang though, how do we feel about, again, red being not at the beginning? This is not so Roy G. Biv. This is 16 colors in Minecraft. Yo, there we go. No. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. There be the wall that we need to follow. Gosh, that does not look so rainbowy when we look at it like that, does it? Which is a little sad. Do we really like the light blue and the cyan? I guess we do. Just because, you know, the coloring, right? We can't put the pastels at the end, I think. And you know, cyan goes next to green a lot more than light blue does, right? That is for sure. Ah, golly gosh, that was scary. Man, I hate those phantoms when they pop out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, jump scare. God, golly. Yeesh. 18 minutes to another break. I thought we were going to be about 20. Interesting, chat. Okay, cool. And so the next one is going to be black. And at that height, right? Sheep, sheep, sheep. Black one. Hmm. Oh my. Oh, you know what? Foot level, right? No, okay. Oh, minecarts. Where did... Oh, we put them away, didn't we? Huh. Oh, there it is. No way. I thought we had a chest closer than that. Interesting. Where do we put all the stuff then? Did we just put in that chest that was slightly above? I could see us doing that. Indeed. Okay, and so... Cause this should... This cutie, right? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Wait, where'd the other little baby go? Ruh-roh, chat. Hmm. I realized that we still need to breed more. So maybe I should not have taken one of those breeding pairs, yeah? I mean... Oh, I have mutton. Oh wait, there was that gray one that we actually got, right? Yeah, it's from that one. Cool, cool, cool. Because the baby would not drop mutton, right? Unless, of course, it got unbabied. Because the problem is we're doing purple next, right? and there's only, you know, we've only got one in there that's purple, yeah? Oh, we're doing brown next. Oh, let's find the brown one. I think we might have re-dyed the brown one into gray. We'll figure it out, though. Oh, we didn't go high enough with that, did we? Yikes. Oh, no, that's right, chat. We're starting at white, aren't we? Starting at pink's pretty troll. Pretty dang troll. Yeah, okay. That means we gotta come back through and dye them all. Let's not worry too much about dyeing them, right? Let's get these 3 in place first, and then see what we do from there. Hmm. Wow, this gets a lot more annoying. Maybe we need to start breeding them up in the air and just dropping them down. Like putting them in a minecart, dropping them where they need to be. Cause I think it'd be a little easier than this. Not gonna lie, chat. It's gonna be worth it though, right? Surely it's gonna be worth it. Look how worth it is. Oh, wait, we need those rails though, don't we? Matt. Totally gonna be worth it. Look how cool it is already. Okay, so can we find a brown one, or did we already, process it into something else? Or we're just not gonna care about it and dye them as we go, yeah? It is a little sad. We're gonna be losing out on some, wool collection, I guess. Because, you know, collecting things are cool. Big fan of passive collection, after all. I think after this one, we'll work on re-dyeing them all, though, right? I don't know. I mean, you know, we didn't want to start it, like, directly at the beginning, right? Which is why we didn't make it white, but, like, why not, right? Why would we not want to do that? We should probably dye them, in fact, before we send them in the minecarts, because that'll make it a little easier for us, right? Okay, so yeah, this is totally the premise of what we hoping the end result will be. Um, does seem a little unreasonable, but I mean like again, it's gonna be like 16 in height, right? At least as the offsetting by 1 happens. That's okay. Okay, let's get the dyes out and ready, right? And again, we'll try dyeing them before we send them off again, just because. Um, we're okay on all of this wool for now. Uh, I, I feel like it's enough that we should find a chest and just Click it all into there, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we already threw away the large stacks. Never mind. We're very consistent. Oh wait, we already threw those all out. Okay. Okay, cool. So first one is on the white with the boop, and then we go with the light gray, and then the gray. Oh, are we out of light gray? Indeed. We make a little bit of light gray. We might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty easy now that we know what we're doing, right? Oh, that was the only white that we had. More cocoa beans, don't we, chat? Oh, it's gonna be so annoying putting all the circuitry too, isn't it? Ah, yeah, we probably won't get to the circuitry today, that's for sure. Like the railroads and whatnot, right? The trains. And so that'll be a little gnarly. We're gonna have, rails having to go up. But, we want to be able to collect stuff, right? Okay, and so purple next, yeah? It is neat that we'll be tall enough that we don't need to worry about too much of the interference from this thing here on out, though, yeah? Okay, so yeah, purple floor starts here. Purple. This looks purplish, right? Har har har. Aw, man. The collection. Are we... 6. That's 1/8 of the way done, chat. And it'll get a little easier, I think, as we progress, right? Surely will. Oh wait, we're supposed to dye you, aren't we? You are to be purple? We just did brown. I mean... It should be pretty easy to put dispensers in, right? Just because it'll be like... Oh wait, no, we put dispensers on the top, don't we, chat? How easy is this going to be? Because then we need to get out, right? Ruh-roh. I'm glad we thought about this only eighth of the way there, as opposed to further out, right? Like, the question is, can we fly out of here? Okay, cool. Are we going to be doing that every time? I think so. That was not too hard. Of course, just putting the dispensers in is a little tricky with a sheep, huh? Okay, I mean, let's see us do it again real quick, right? Because I think we'll probably have to do it this way, yeah? Yeah, okay. Because again, you know, we need to get the sheep in there. Dropping them in is the easiest way. We just gotta make sure we have enough, food and whatnot that we don't hurt ourselves, right? That does seem a little silly. But it works, it works. Mainly because our sheep delivery system, how it be. And so, I mean, the cool part, we don't have to worry about that. And we can just continue on delivering sheep. Build, sell, deliver sheep, repeat. Diggy dig 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 diggy diggy dig dig dig. Oh, we went a little too high with that one, didn't we? We forgot to set the glass level of the prior one. Yeah, making that a detector won't be the hardest. It's just, you know, we gotta make sure that, we don't have to break too many of the enclosure, too much of the enclosure of the sheep that we have in there. Getting more will be a little, you know, troublesome. Clean it up a little bit. See what we're working with, right? Show them what we're working with. And we have... Oh, about 3 more minutes till the ad starts, chat. So we'll be taking a bit of a break then. We'll, you know, tend to the puppers. It'll be about a 7-minute-er. If y'all have things you want to do, that'll be about that long. Now, you know, soon will not be a bad time to do that. Oh, where do we have the lights on these? Okay, we have a light on the back of it, yeah? Hmm. We also were thinking, of course, of doing the stained glass on it, right? Oh, that makes it a little tricky for where we put the... Well, I mean, we don't have to put a light on all of them, right? We would have to put one, like, there to make it kind of work, yeah? And then it wouldn't because of the positioning. So we'll try it maybe just without and see how that do. That should work. Or we could do one in there and then do the stained... Oh, that's gonna be the problem on the stained glass with these two, though, won't it? We could make them all stained glass. That wouldn't be the worst. The one issue, right, is... Yeah, okay, so I think we would make all four of that one the one, and then all three and all three, right? Okay, yeah. That's why I think we should have worked on building just one whole one first, right? And then worked on putting the others around. But a doobie what a doobie, chat. The collection is gonna be the fun part, right? You are all glass. Yikes. I think that's how we make it turn. I really down a little lower. Again, chat, this is why you should always do your builds on flat ground. It takes way too long to get your stuff up to a height like this. Take it from a super pro. I don't even know if we got this corner right? Oh, nice, we did. So good. Super pro chat. Bop, beep, boop. Uh-oh. Of course, we're gonna forget the next time we try this, just because that's how it do be. Aw, man. Man. Yeah, this is a hard angle to do it from, because that's in the way, right? The, beacon. That's okay. These things happen. Okay, we just put purple in, right? And so that one was supposed to be blue, huh? Aw, man. I think anyway. Yeah, oh well. How wild is that, though? That was actually the right one? Bro, not back that far. Come on now. They're like, you need to grab the die anyway, though. I'm like, I know, but like, man. Killing me, Smalls. Speaking of which, we gotta go make some more sheepies, yeah? Heart, heart, heart. They went all the way back, right? Yeah, they did. Like, this is so much fun. Not supposed to be fun. This makes me think we might need to get some powered rails, chat. Cause it's gonna just get worse, right? The higher we go. I don't think it's gonna get easier, right? Oh, and what if these sheep are horribly wounded, right? That's why they keep dying at just like the slightest little tap. Tiniest little taparoo. Little taparino. Taparoo. Easy peasy, chat. Oh my gosh. That worked out incredibly well, huh? And this one be the light blue cutie. Even though that one was just light blue we did. It do be what it do be. As we continue our completely necessary sheep farming. Golly, chat. What are we even doing? You're supposed to be light blue. Because the one problem, right, with all the grass that we have to try to encourage growth, it is definitely a little hard to see. Are those two? I mean, we do have a gray one and a black one, right? Not two gray ones, I hope. Oh, one should be brown? We do have two black ones there. One should be brown. We forgot to dye it brown, didn't we? Wait, no. We just messed up, didn't we? Oh, we never reset. Cause we moved those back one. So yeah, that one should be black. That one should be brown. Then purple, right? Brown, purple. Oh man. I appreciate you. Auto shearers. Okay, we need to make brown and a red and a purple. Don't mind the order we did that in, chat. We got what we needed. Just cause, you know, we know our colors. I just want, you know, might not have seemed that way as we were making the dyes. We obviously we're not making them in the order that we were listing them off. Blue, light blue, and the newbie cyan. Nice. Oh, that's exactly what we didn't want happening, chat. There's no way a zombie should have gotten in there, right? Mainly because we took a long time to trade the stonemasons. I mean, if we just have to cure them all. That's really annoying. I thought that we had the place pretty well spawn-proofed. At least we have another iron farm. That is a lot of zombies. We'll have some discounts coming up. Wow, that's unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie. I have no idea how a zombie got in there, though. That's horrible. That is horrible. That is absolutely the last thing we wanted to happen there. That'll be a bit of a stream, won't it, chat? Wow. I mean, we didn't have, like... We did try to have all the different flavors of terracotta. That'll take a minute. That's okay. Let's just not look at that for right now. Wow, that's very disappointing. Because that's very disappointing to see. Because again, I don't even know where the zombie came from, right? Dang. Huh. We went straight to the ad break looking at that, didn't we? That's unfortunate. Admittedly, the pupper was, you know, went out pretty recently as far as things go. Wow. All those villagers, chat. That's wild. Wild and unfortunate. I need to figure out what we're doing about that now. Oh man, really? Sorry, we're a little distracted. The phantoms, our villagers all getting cooked. Hmm. I don't even know where our rocket shelter went at the moment. Dang. That is a lot of zombified villagers, chat. That do be for sure. Um. Hmm. 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 Yep, I see y'all. Good job. Wow. We were always horrified to think that something like that might happen, chat. Always kind of scared of looking over there just in case something like that would do its thing. The thing has been done. Now what do we do about it? We wonder where our rockets are. Um, that do be for sure. Huh. We need that cyan still. Wow. All of those villagers, chat. Where did our rocket shelter go, chat? We are so discombobulated. Wow. That's so unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that right now. My brain's having a little trouble processing all of that. Uh, hmm, dang. All of them, chat. Wow. Crazy work. Because again, I don't even know how the zombie got in there per se, right? Huh. I mean, if we wanted to set up a curing for them, right? We've done it in a more orderly fashion. We did, we do. This could be an opportunity to reinvent some more things around this iron farm, I guess. Huh. Dang, that's a lot of zombies, chat. Let's hope that these are okay still. Oh yeah, they're all like, yo. There's some free beds. I don't know if you were aware of that or not. Oh, we still got villagers working. Heck, we still might have 20 working over there. That'd be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. At least they're not getting sunbaked, right? Oh wait. Why are you on fire? They are getting sunbaked. That's not good, chat. Hopefully not too many masons got sunbaked, right? Dang. Thankfully I only see one piece of rotten flesh. Hopefully we got to them in time, yeah? That's so unfortunate. There's two pieces of rotten flesh. Hmm. Well, it do be what it do be. Dang. That's crazy work. Okay, we still need to get another sheep up there, right? Wow. Huh. Unfortunate. Wow. Crazy unfortunate, chat. Maybe not crazy, but just like a lot of zombies. I'm glad we thought quick enough though to help protect them. We can't dye you when you don't have wool, huh? I guess we found the green one. Wow. That's so much curing we gotta do. That's so many apples we need. Or we can be reasonable. Like, we can try corralling the zombies, setting up more official tradey type stations to make it easier for them to access their workbenches, right? Maybe not as much falling as they do. Wow. I just can't believe that actually happened, chat. We were fearful for a while that that would be a thing. Oh, thank you for eating, though. Made that pretty easy. I don't know why they think they can hop out, you know? Okay, that's the 3 on that side. Wow. What a silly endeavor, right? Because they gotta be all kind of covered in grass, right? To increase regrow rates of wool. I don't know how much how much grass we want to leave around them, right? Since grass is kind of a garish block. I think we might try one full rotation and then take a break. Or maybe after the next, before the next time we need one of those lights, right? Since we'd be a little low. Do we think spiraling it up the middle still the best? Probably. And again, let's hope the hover minecart works, right? Theoretically it does, from what we blocked out. But who knows if that'll really be the way it stays, right? We're hopeful. We're hopeful. We should probably get some scaffolding from this point. Because we're going a little high on this stuff, yeah? Yeah. It took us way too long to figure out which way that needed to go. I think we do need a little break, because that's not something we should forget. Sorry, we're kind of locked in at the moment. Definitely not trying to pay too much attention to the massive amount of zombies that we just suddenly have invaded the area. Randomly, completely randomly. No idea why there's suddenly a bunch of zombies over there, that's for sure. Golly, chat, that's so frustrating. So much curing we gotta do. Or culling. Curing or culling. No, man. Oh, that's the problem. We're so distracted by that happening. We're not getting our sheep tech proper. I mean, it takes the sheep a while to move, right? Which is the thing that we need to capitalize upon. Okay, if that was cyan, then we go to green, yeah? Grab a lime green while we're here. All those villagers, chat. God damn. Like, I thought that we had it spawn-proofed, man. I don't know, one thing we at least had spawn-proofed, right? I have no idea where the zombie would have come from, man. Except unless it came from over here while we were playing with stuff, right? Which was our one thought. That we should go around spawn-proof stuff, or not work at night, right? We also might want to think about keeping redstone blocks and some powered rails on us. So we can pop them down every so often, right? So the timing of this can be a little tedious. And not having to adhere to it would be okay. How many more sheep do we have over here? Might have even been better try to get fresh sheep so that way they would not be wounded, yeah? Because I don't think they should be going down from just one little poke, right? One little bit. One little bop. Oh yeah, because we cleared this out now, yeah? Indeed, indeed. And we are sitting at 20 minutes till the breaky break. But now we need regular green. Wait. No, you were supposed to be lime green. Sad day. Wait, no, green and then into lime green. There we go. Yeah, we'll get this last one from the thing transferred. We'll breed some more up because definitely seem a little, under, yeah? Yoinks. We did not make the next cell yet either, huh? I think like that, yeah? Yeah, we need to get some scaffolding for this now, yeah? Again, how unfortunate is it that we can't see the colors of them really, you know? I don't know if that means we put the glowstones on the outside or not, right? And again, we might just, cut down on some of the extra grass growth stuff, right? That'd be silly, though. We want it to be efficient. Mm. And we need to get that scaffolding, chat. Just to help us get the thingy up to the thingy, yeah? I don't know if we have any in here or not, though. We do not. Hmm. We don't have any bamboo out here, really, either. Oh, we do, we do. I don't know how much string we have, though. Hmm. That's a lot of zombies. We can just go back to the, spawn town. Oh no, we need to find our rockets, chat. We need to find a rocket shulker before we run out of what we have, yeah? Or make another one and, you know, acknowledge that we lost it. And so there is, nice. So let's get our backup shulker back out and get a stack in there. It's important, right? It wouldn't be much of a backup shulker otherwise. Dang, because those are, you know, those are our golden carrots, chat. We don't have much other food sources per se. We really need to figure out our bamboo shulker and scaffoldings. It would also be cool to get a connection here outside of just the nether, yeah? So much stuff to tunnel through if we wanted. Scaffoldings. Oh man, the scaffolding. Cool beans. We're trying to go up here with it. Hmm. That way with it, I see. Yoink. Are we really out of that much dirt? We really should have moved this chest in a little bit too, right? Do be a little silly. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Oh, we keep looking at the different timer. So one says pre-roll off for 23 minutes. One says ad starting in 11 minutes. I'm so confused about that still. I'm sorry, chat. That's also a very bad random hole to have. WTF. Just to make it harder. Random spot to fall through. Heck yeah. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Oh, because that was too much, huh? Look at us masterfully play some railroad. Minecraft. Minecart rail. Gosh, our eyes are getting actually kind of tired though, chat. Oh, we have not incorporated power rails yet, have we? That would be a pretty good idea. Lime green ahoy. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably do a lot of cleaning up, I think. In a minute. of the area. Since this is about... Oh, not quite the full rotation, huh? Pretty close, though. I do think after this one we'll take a little breakerino, though. Oh man, it's not... That's exactly what we didn't want to happen, yeah? Hmm. We can get at it. Just gotta be, you know... careful, right? Deliberate. No biggie at all, you know? Just a little tedious. Mm. We do, of course, be out of the one things now, right? The glowstones on us. I don't know if we got any more in here either. Oh my. Because, you know, we got most of them from cannibalizing these that we already have down. Until we can do that, you know, we just need one more for now. We've got 7 more minutes, huh? That's the neat part, though. It is almost there, huh? So close. We could just do it that way and just break it later, right? Would definitely be the easiest, I believe. Six minutes, huh? We can get one more cutie in there in time. Heck yeah, chat. Theoretically. I wonder where all the minecarts went. That lag's gonna be a little rough. For when we gotta get the dispensers in, yeah? Wow, that grew up just in time, huh, chat? Okay, we put in a lime green, I think? So we need a yellow now? Oh. Oh, that's problematic. Do we worry about that? Oh, we gotta make orange. We do a little bit. To make orange, we need another yellow, yeah. We got some flowers to make orange dye. We might even actually have some extra orange dye, I don't know. But like if we do take care of, arranging the farmers or villagers in there and make it not free range. We can put a lot more villager point of interest around, which could be handy. Did we not pick up the dandelions? Sad day. We do need two, of course, right? One for yellow dye, one for orange. We can also probably pop these dispensers in here for now. And the bamboos and strings. Okay, we're now at 3 minutes, huh? Oh, do we not pick up that poppy? Wait, did we only get one dandelion? Hmm. Purple to yellow, huh? No, little bro. Then we need red and pink after this, right? Orange, red, and pink. Wait. Yeah, that should be red. Orange, red, magenta, pink. Thank you for not trying to jump out sooner. Okay, so we're at 2 minutes, huh? Yeah, leaving some of these railroad things up there for now is not the worst idea. Oh my gosh. And we do need to get more, right? Okay, we're going to go to a quick little break arena. Wow, it's so late, chat. We shall be right back. Wow. Like, dang, chat. That's a lot of zombies. I, uh... I think we'd have to go and just kind of get them in a minecart one at a time. Pop them out, do some curing like that. Well, that's such a huge chunk of my cheek I bit off. It keeps flapping funny, too. Most unfortunate. This is gonna be a lot of sheep, huh? The next one's orange, yeah? We'll go till we get the full 16 colors first. Seems like a decent enough place to stop, right? I actually want that piece of grass, yeah. Oh, we're gonna do some cleanup around the area too. That's for sure. That's the one we did not want in there, right? I mean, it doesn't matter so much. As long as we can diet, we're good, right? Okay. Because we're not gonna be harvesting it in a minute, right? Because first we gotta get all the dispensers in, then we gotta get all the minecart rail in, then the collection system and hopper mine cartage, you know? So it should be grown by then. Oh, we did not want to break that off, did we? I guess we did. The thing is, if we're doing it that way, we don't need to go this high on these parts, right? Oh my. Oh, it do be a baby though, so it will be able to clip out of there, huh? Just like so, huh? Oh well. Doobie what a doobie. Okay. An adult one can't clip out. Oh, we have one more orange dye. That's cool. It just had to be a baby. It just had to be the exact thing against the way that we thought. Okay, this will work. How it goes, chat. It's fine now. Got it this time. Easy peasy. Just like so. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that we could have kept. We should have thought of that before tearing it down, maybe. I just figure, you know, we're at a new angle on it. Oh my gosh, that's so laggy, chat. It's got a lot of zombies it needs to compute, though, I guess. That's for sure. It makes it really hard to land when it's like right at the end, you know? Like, cause it's not consistent across the board, I want to say either. And I mean, we can always land in there and jump up, I guess. Would probably been the easiest way to approach it. Doobie what a doobie though, chat. And we made it, you know? That's cool. Very much appreciate making it. I mean, the thing is, I could see it coming from either there or here, right? But here makes sense. Not how we want to do that. It works though. We were trying to place it on the scaffolding all super pro like. But that always new part came in, right? How do we make this work now, you know? Maybe something like that? Theoretically. It might get a little squirrely here. I think we did it right though. Till we do that. Nope, we did not. We were close. Oh, that's cute. That is not what I expected to do, chat. Interesting. Okay, and that's why... It's just weird that it was forcing it there to connect instead of connecting like we thought it would. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try getting the collection system in next time. We're not even getting this right now. Yikes. Okay, so we just did orange? I think that means we're on red, yeah? Oof. What an awkward spot to be in. Oh man. I think we're... No, we're not okay on glass. Although theoretically we shouldn't need our glass shulker because we got the librarian to still be good, right? Cool. I kind of want to put an extra door on here just in case, though. Because these are the ones that would take way too long for us to reroll if that needed to happen, right? And we always fly in here, you know, we don't take that. That's really more for repopulating or getting some more. Because we still need to get a sharpness villager back. I don't know where that cutie went. Because, I mean, we just had a zombie infestation. So, yeah. It do be like that, right? Unbelievable what it do be. Huh. I don't think we take the time to harvest that again. We do need to breed some more sheep though while we're here. We might as well harvest it again. We're doing so many sheepies. How many... Meh. I do like watching it harvest. Waiting for more of it to ripen won't really be a thing. Oh yeah, because chat, check it out, right? It's only one piston of water to harvest everything here. Because we, designed the water flow in the glass. So that way it covers everything and does a full 8 all the way out. With just one piston's worth of water. That's why watching it from the top can be very important too, right? Or maybe making it more just vertical and long and huge, yeah? That way we can see the one piston retract and then the water just cascade down. That's always nice. As far as things do be. Indubitably. The ever so important replanting, chat. I mean, the one problem, right, when you try to automate villagers into this, is that they will pick up the wheat. And so, there's some, I mean, the one way I can think of, right, is you just have hopper minecarts constantly running underneath to grab some of the wheat so they don't pick up all the wheat. And you know, because I don't think we can fill their inventory with seeds too well. We might be able to, though. Because as you know, villagers have inventory spots. That's why they can pick things up but then stop picking things up after a while. And so with that, you can fill those inventory spots with things that you would like. Oh man, we need more of those seeds, please. I wonder if we should have made an easier way to get across that gap. I mean, it's a little hop. Oh, we had inventory issues. Fair enough, fair enough. We also need to turn half of those into bone meal at least. Because you get way more seeds, right, per harvest than you need. The problem, of course, of putting a composter over here is very sketchy with how free range the villagers do be. I do need to find out what their search radius is, though, to find another point of interest. Because we have it far enough away, then we can easily pipe half the seeds to where we want to be, to make them bone meal, and then pipe them back if need be. Or just collect the bone meal over there, till we need, you know? Having every output, though, of one farm by that farm is not a bad idea. And if we have no place where we want to route the bone meal to specifically at the moment. We got no bone meal powered dealios, thingamajigs, dealybops. Man, those seeds are still coming up. It's like we got enough. Golly. But better to have enough than not, right? Better have more than not enough, I should say. And you know, the thing is, it'll just despawn instead of getting lumped into the hopper, and that's no biggie. It's not like it's that much bone meal we're missing out on, you know? It's more just an efficiency thing and letting them not have to despawn. Since despawning takes, you know, that 5-minute timer. It's no biggie though, chat. Unlike what we see over there in our trading hall. That is a huge biggie, a very unfortunate huge biggie as well. But let's just choose to ignore it for now. Saddest of days. Because we got to harvest our wheat, and that was cool. Yay, wheat. Yeah, we're saying that we need 48 of these to match colors up with color palette. Or, numbers up with color palette. Okay, and so now we're on to red. A little bit of a detour. Just harvesting some wheat, you know? But yeah, if we make it more horizontal, we'll be able to see a lot more of that layout. Which I think could be good. Or at least watch the harvest, right? Because again, one water source falling to cover all of that at an equal level took a bit. Oh, you're supposed to be red. And then we go magenta into pink. No, little bro. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get some powered rails after this one. Or move our sheep breeding operation up to the top. Cause, you know, dropping them downwards is a lot easier, right? Even minecarting them downward, for instance, is a lot easier. Like, that's so unfortunate that it clips through us there. It shouldn't, you know? At least I wouldn't think it should. I guess, I mean, it should, because it keeps doing it, right? So obviously, it's not, you know, if it keeps behaving the same way each time, right? I think that's a lot more on us. What happened to our jump boost beacon? Huh. Peculiar. I was pretty sure we didn't cover it up yet. Our regeneration's going. It's just not showing up, I guess. Fair enough. That didn't feel like we had jump boost on, though, which is the thing, right? Jump boosty boosty. I guess it does feel like we do. Okay, yeah, we'll get the pink one in, the magenta one in, and then we'll clean the area up, and then probably call it there for the street. We got a lot accomplished, chat. We've decided on the design we want on this finally. Maybe not finally, but the finalized one for now. You know, going back is not something we picture doing at this point, having gone this far with it. Okay, that's gotta be... Oh, we need more glowstones. We'll drop down, feed some sheep, get some glowstones. Put the minecart down. Baby, you should not be there. Rude. Nice. We did want to leave a purple one in there, right? I mean, the thing is we got dye. We can re-dye the things. Let's get that red piece in there, though, too, right? Just 'cause it's so funny to keep looking at that and seeing the white and like, nah. Thinking it's not like that the color for some reason didn't render in. That's not how it goes. Yeah, let's get a... Oh, let's get a cyan cutie dancing down there. That do be one of our favorite Minecraft colors, after all. We'll make 2 cyan cuties, yeah? Oh, come on now. Admittedly, those 3 colors aren't necessarily ones we would put together, but, you know, they are there now. Okay, we got that cutie going on. You're supposed to be magenta. If we get a magenta, and then we get a... pink. I believe we need these to make some magentas, yeah? Maybe not. Oh, we need pink. Fair enough. Did not expect that, but okay. We can make pink bundles now, chat. How cool is that? Love to see it. I guess we did not need purple. Wait, did we need purple and pink? Okay, yeah, purple and pink. We did need the blue and the red. Good to know, good to know. Um... Like the ones that are mass quantities of dye. We don't really need to put in there, right? Oh, we put the pink in though, didn't we? Sad day. Magenta. Oh, we need to get the minecart set up though, don't we? Chat. That's when we got it. It makes me so frustrated to look over there and see all of those. Like, oh man, that's so much curing we need to do now, chat. The sigh. It do be what it do be. Bad. It'd be bad. It'd be horrible. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Do be like one of the worst things that could have happened there, that's for sure. Like, not gonna lie, chat. That is incredibly bad. I mean, it could be an opportunity though, right? I mean, it does definitely give us an opportunity to kind of clear some things up there, right? But, you know, that leads to the idea of, well, we can decide what we're gonna do more, in a way. Gosh, that's so many zombies. That's odd. It seems like we're missing a dragon head somewhere. Sad day. Those things do be cuties. And we can learn how to trim things to, you know, get some nether stuff back if we need to. Oh man, let's just not look that way. Okay, we got the glowstone we needed. Just like that, yeah? Not just like that. Oh, we didn't put the power rail down, did we? That's okay. This will be fine. Just gotta be patient. We could actually work. Oh no, and not fall off, man. Oh man. Let's focus up, chat. We're almost there. Completely necessary sheep transplant. A go-go. Oh yeah, and we decide that we're probably gonna have to stained glass all of them, yeah? We need to decide where we're gonna put our flower farm. So that way we can decide where to put our different colored items. And to organize this is where all the different colored items go away. so wild. That's totally 15. Doobie what a doobie. It'll be easy enough to come in and replace the stained glass, I do believe. Okay, this should work, right? Hopefully remember how to sequence it when we pick this up again. Easiest automatic sheep farm ever, huh, chat? Oh, this is the last one for the full 16. How cool is that? We did not want to grab that cutie, though. Because we only made... We did not... That's what I mean, though. Cyan's such a great color, chat. Look how excited that cutie was to join on up. Do the things, you know? Gotta appreciate that. I'll just make 2 more for now and there. Oh, hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. The sigh. That does make the cyan now outnumber them, doesn't it? Oh, you shouldn't be cyan. You should be pink. We put the pink dye back, didn't we, chat? We were silly like that. Let's get it in there first. We're already on that journey. One journey at a time. Because with it being open, it's not too hard to get, you know, the color on that we need. Wow, this is such a clean way to get it in. Oh my gosh. Big ol' fan, big ol' fan. Oh, no it's not, chat, because we're bad at the game. Huh. Ouch. That's not going to make this any easier. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Easy enough. We didn't grab the pink dye, did we, chat? I thought we did. We thought about grabbing the pink dye at least. That's something, right? That green stained glass on us, awkward. We can put that around the green one though, that's for sure. Oh bro, I was about to say please don't knock me off. That pink scared me too. I thought that we hit it, that it got wounded. I'm like, man, we don't need that right now. It wasn't though, it was just turning pink. As it should. Like, how easy do we think it'll be to turn this over here now, right? having it go counter to the way that the iron farm spiraled, I think is cool. A zombie pit, I should say. Hmm. Yeah, radio, radio. I don't know how much more we're going to put in, chat. Oh man. Get that taken care of real quick. Yeah, we've already, we're okay. It's just possibly some masons we set up that we lost. Oh man. Oh, how wacky was that, chat? Admittedly, we're gotta do the little swap-a-roo so it doesn't get too high, right? This definitely leads to the idea though that incorporating some power rails would be good. Let's get some powered rails on here real quick. It might eject them into the thing, but I think we're resigned to that be a thing. Cause it's not too bad a thing to have that be a thing. Huh? Cause we're gonna be doing how? Oh, yeah. 4 more of these. Getting some powered rail for it, I think. Not. Oh, that's why we took that out. The worst idea. Again, we don't need to make it, pretty, right? Just need to make it functional. Oh, that wasn't supposed to break there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna do 48, 32 more. Yikes. Ambitious a bit. We can work on cleaning up the rest of these rails though too. Okay, so I don't know why those other ones break, I really don't feel like they should. How's that not working, chat? Awkward. Yeah, I don't feel like that all of those should pop, right? Doobie what a doobie though. I'm but a lowly Minecrafter. Not a knower of things. Just a crafter of things. Oh, I think that should be enough. We'll do one more though, just in case. Yeah. do be getting a little steep up there, right? I don't know how much we need to worry about that one being that, but we're here. It will be. Oh, we could just bring it up there though now then, huh? Indeed, Reno. Wait, no we can't. Oh no! We turned it into a regular block. Rip. That could work, but matters not. Okay, cool. Pink. That means we go back round to white. Let us grab one of those. Let us do a feedy feed. And see how we feel about coming round the bend with it, yeah? We gotta stop looking in their chat. And you're like, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh wait, where'd our minecarts go? That's unfortunate. Cause, you know, there's gonna be a little bit of that growy thing going on with them. That'll be not so good for us. Or some babies popping out that might get in the minecart. Nice. And then you're going to be back around the corner again. Yo, look at it go, chat. Gosh, that's so much easier and quicker. I mean, that took about maybe 2 trips worth of sheep pushing. Maybe 3. I want to say closer to 2 as an overestimate though, right? To put those powered rails in. And now look at it. It's just like, it's good to go, chat. Oh my gosh. Love to see it. That was maybe a little overzealous, but we shall see. Boop. Bop. Boop. Nope. We're not there anymore. Sad, I do think that we lost a dragon head somewhere too. Rip little dragon head cutie. Okay, so now we go into a gray and then a light gray. We need 2 gray. Wait, no we don't. Nice. Oh, come back, please. Woo. Oh, wait, we didn't. Oops. We did not make the new place for it to chill. It was just very anxious. Look how eager it is. Such eager. What are we doing, chat? I feel like this do be a little extra. Cause we haven't even come in and done the stained glass yet, have we? I don't know how many of these we'll get in before and try that. Cause really just doing them all at once with all the colors would probably make the most sense. Oh, it made it back. Hey there, you little cutie. Silly and random. Doobie what a doobie. Yo, check that out though. Easy peasy up here, yeah? Although I don't know if this means we need to put another thing there to redstone block it to power rail it up. Hmm. Easy peasy like clockwork, chat. Let's get us some more dirt. Oh man. Oh, we're out of dirt here, aren't we? Yikes. Hmm. No, man. Oh, it doesn't matter, you know? Okay, what do we need? Dirt. We need more dirt. All our dirt's in there. Ouch. Having to sneak into our own dirt storage. Let's not think about it, chat. We're still making iron golems, which is our design so masterful. Surely. Surely that is why. Oh, okay, hello there. 1, 2, 3. So we're on to the next. Oh, they're already here. And then you're supposed to be gray. Gray, gray, gray. Gray, gray, gray. Bandit. Dong, dong. Dong, dong, gong, 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 gong. Oh, that's the problem though, right? They're going to, clip out the thing. Well, their hitbox is small. Hopefully we'll be able to get around them. Nice. Okay, oh my gosh. This is such a long stream. I'm sorry, chat. I think we'll call it at a cool 6 hours, though. We got about 45 more minutes. We'll see how many more of these cuties we can get in. Yeah, we'll deal with the villagers at some other point. At least it's not the librarians, you know? We definitely segregated them first from the rest, just in case. Just in case. I still don't know how a zombie got in there, which is unfortunate too, right? Cause, I mean, we need to figure out how to stop it. I thought it was pretty well lit all around, you know? Obviously not. Obviously not. That's not okay. It's not okay. It is what it is. It do be what it do be, chat. Golly. Which is unfortunate. It do be very unfortunate. Poor little villagers. Yikes. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's so many apples. And we don't have any farmers to trade apples from anymore, chat. For some reason, I don't know what happened. I don't know why we're out of farmers suddenly. Har har har. Oh, that's a pretty smooth trip though. We enjoy that. Oh, cause we can even do it on the thingy thing. If we wanted to. You know, not worry about having be too low. Too lowly low. Look how clean that is. Gosh, we're down to one minecart though, that's unfortunate. Okay, we just did gray, so the next one's going to be black. Oh, Chad, of course we won't be able to get a black sheep in there, will we? I mean, if we get a black one, we don't even have to worry about trying to dye it, you know? Nice. Look at that cutie go. Powered rails, chat. Should have done that from the beginning. We do need to remember to try to breed them each time too, so we can keep a supply going, yeah? I figure we're going to be using this for a bit, so I want to clean it up a little. Just because you know how we be. Nice. Hello, little buddy. Indeed, bah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that was close. It was so funny too, they were cooking that first day. Because that one corner open to the sun. Mm. Again, I wonder which one we lost to that. A rip. Gosh, we need so many different blocks to do each bit of this. Awkward. Oh, we didn't mean to do that at all. No! It was so clean up to a point. Best sheep farm ever, chat. Best wool farm ever, yeah? Har har har. Okay, it do be decent practice though, right? For doing the whatchamacallits. Collection system that we'll need. 'Cause I picture it being very similar to this, you know? Oh, that's not gonna be proper. Mm. Okay, then we go from black into brown, yeah? We won't actually call it after this one, chat. We got a lot accomplished. We've got our, combo down, if you will. Maybe not combo, but you know. Our method. We'll think more about what blocks we want to finalize with. Right now it's fairly optimized. We could put more or grass around it, of course, right? To further optimize. Mm. Yeah, we want to breed them before shipping off an adult, right? Or we don't need to worry about it and we can just ship off a baby. Cause I think it's going above so we can, have it be not a problem. Where we gotta, you know, worry about dropping it off somewhere. We need to get more cocoa beans too, chat. Note to self, make more cocoa beans. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bye, little buddy. That's fun though, how we just have to build the minecart rail, place the minecart, go get the dye for the next sheep, and then the sheep will be delivered. It's pretty handy. We'll make sure this hitbox is okay for us though. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for not jumping. Oops. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, well, we got another half hour, right? We said a cool 6 hours would be where we cut it? Or did we say a cool 5 hours where we'd cut it? Huh. Curious. Because, you know, our eyes do be getting a little tired of the problem. We're on a really good roll. Oh, okay, let's go check on cocoa beans real quick, though. Hmm. Yeah, our rail juggling, I think's gotten good with this. Or at least to a place it was before, yeah? And, I mean, the thing is it took quicker this time because of our familiarity already. I think, which is what I appreciate. Okay, let's, get the purple one going, and then we will, go check on the cocoa beans. I think we have some growing. Oh, we even got a purple one in there, don't we? Oh, we wanted to breed you real quick. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Oh, they're already up and away, aren't they? That's nice of them, though. Convenient, right? Okay, we'll dye this one purple, and then we will, go check on the brown dye. Oh man, come on now. Oh my gosh, that's so laggy, chat. I mean, I don't know how many minecarts we need. Or if we'll need to break, like if we'll need one for each of the different sections or not, right? Okay, we gotta do it this way, right? Because they're already in there. Dong, 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 gong, gong, go da dong. Dugga dong, ga dong. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, come back to me, minecart. Let's not look over there, chat. Let us not look over there. Let's go check on cocoa beans, though, since we're down here again. Oh, that's right, we made all these path blocks here, didn't we? Huh. We should get our, netherite hoe on us. Yo, cocoa beans. Oh, I guess we got a bunch of cows down here, too. That's fortuitous. No way, why do we have 2 silk touch axes and no fortune one, chat? That might mean we need to make another fortune one, I guess, huh? Curious. Indeed. I think we should probably take care of that real quick. Do we just strip that? We could just strip one. I think that'll be the easiest. Instead of, you know, getting netherite, doing the netherite thing, blah blah dot 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 dot. Dibbity dibbity doo. Cause you know, we, oh, I mean, Mm. It wouldn't be that hard, would it? Wouldn't be that much out of the way. Having a back is not the worst. But it's pretty easy to make another one for us. So many emeralds. Good golly. Good golly. I guess we did kind of empty stuff out and bring it over here, huh? We don't have a table, though. Helio to strip the thing. Grindstone. Ouch, not like this. I think we can access it from back here, yeah? Or maybe not. Oof. Oof. I mean, with the librarians locked in place, we don't really need to worry about putting down more workstations right now. Because there's like no chance that they would break, because there's nothing to break for them, right? Dang, I thought we would find the, workstation down here, huh? Oh, it's over this way more. Fair enough. Maybe. Curious. So I'm pretty sure if we dig more, there's gonna be dropping them down on us, right? So I wonder where that workstation is, chat. Wow, okay, so we're getting distracted by way too much stuff right now. I really don't understand where that workstation is, though. Oh man. Okay, so where's the fucking table in relation to the... Oh, did we break it? Now I don't even see the whatchamacallit. The, grindstone yet? Weird. I feel like I might have accidentally broke the grindstone yet. I thought it was over there. We definitely do not see it now, huh? That's okay. Again, putting another one down won't break anything in the village, yeah? Because the village is already pretty busted. Let's sigh. Huh. Dang. Okay, so how do you make a grindstone again? I think it's like some stone slabs and sticks. Sorry, chat. We probably should have ended it a bit ago. All this for cocoa beans, huh? Let's just, can we get some of those, right? Then we need some sticks. And some iron? I think it's an iron ingot as well. Doesn't seem to be any of those, that's for sure. Yeah, we definitely need to stained glass the outside, huh? Okay, sticks and planks. Wow, we were right. Nice. Do we keep our bamboo shulker out? Obviously not. That'd be silly. I think we can put that there for now. Yeah, I'm sorry, we are very much slowing down. We do be a little bit tired, chat. We do know what we do need to do next, though, at least, minimally. Wait, we needed those, oops. Or we don't. Could we just tossed out what we needed? Okay, come to me, grindstone. We need more sticks, don't we? Like one more stick, yeah? Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Super pro. First try, every time. No need to worry, no need to question, just always on it. Every time. Surely. Okay, there's a fletching table here. Oh, we did not need that to drop down there, that's for sure, huh? Please jump back up. Nice. Oh, that's why. It needs a block to be on. I see. We should have figured that out when we didn't see it. That it broke off. I thought it could float by itself, though. Dang. Dig-a-dang-dang, dig-a-dang-dang. Can we get it, like, on the bottom of that? Nice. See, wasn't that so much quicker to do it this way, chat? Yikes. Okay, so we get an F5. Get a mending. I like how it picked up the carpet and not the mending book. Need to be fortune, yeah? Need unbreaking. Oh, we should stop for glass, shouldn't we, while we're here? Hmm. Yeah, they had gotten some food while they were down doing other villager stuff before making it up here. Wow. I hope that's not interfering with too much, you know? That'd be unfortunate. Mm. Okay, so we need smite, and that's it, right? Oh, wait, did we empty you out? Yeah. Hmm. It's 64 for smite, man? Yikes. We should make an anvil. Or, anvil crafty crafts. Anvil crafting. Just a anvil crafting. We're almost out of the glass. I'm glad that they all reset their trades, though. We were concerned there for a minute that they were not. Because things do be laggy around here. Oh, I wonder how much glass we can pick up. We should be able to grab all that we bought. Yeah, that's the one awkward part about them being free range till they got up here, yeah? They've got so much food on them. Well, one of the awkward parts. Okay, cool. We got the axe we needed to get the cocoa beans. One step at a time, chat. We probably need to grow a few more. Oh, we don't really use too much brown dye, you know? And you get a fair amount of beans, huh? Got like 18 out of that? So we got 6 beans per plant? Or 3, sorry. We can math. It's a little late, like I was saying. That's pretty cool though. Gosh, let's not look over there, chat. That's gonna be so much work, man. Maybe we'll just start from the beginning, you know? Just like, yep. Oh, y'all don't mind those remains and, you know, workstations that look like they were very worked at. All that for brown sheep. Nice. Nice. I mean, we need more than just one, right? We need 2 more after this. Yeah, we just got to keep breeding these for a minute. I think we're gonna take a little break though from breeding them because we got plenty, you know. And by the as long as it takes us, even though we've gotten a little quicker at building these cells, right? There's enough time usually to breed, you know, to one adulthood, etc., etc. Oh no 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 no! That is not what we needed. Rip. Whale. Oh, you weren't supposed to get in the minecart. Golly, chat. Doobie what a doobie. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to get from the side. Ruh-roh. Is that? Oh, that is fortune. Sad day. We do not need our fortune pick on us right now. We won't tuck it in there, though. It'd be cute, right? But we would forget it's in there, and then be sad. But, you know, putting the fortune pick in the glass shulker so we don't use it while we're using glass. That could be like a new convention we go with. That wouldn't be the worst. Okay, I think that we actually might call it here, chat. We do be flagging a bit. We did just get the brown dye we need, though. Which is pretty cool. I guess we could always make this one out of dirt too, right? Because, it doesn't need to be glass until we get the sheep in there. Yeah, I think we might call it after this one, actually, chat. Well, it's not too hard what we're doing. We're getting definitely losing a little focus. I mean, lost from our Gabby Gab, which is not good. We had a decent amount of that, I think, at the beginning. Got our purple back, so that's cool. Pop that brown in there. Yeah. I now realize why we keep randomly picking up little bits of wool along the way, chat. Oops. I mean, I know we're gonna need more than that, right? I just don't feel like... Oh, let's try evening out the colors a bit, though. Till we get some more colors in there, right? Do we get the purple one? I think that time we did. Okay, what are we up to now, chat? A purple one. We need a purple one. Did we didn't get the minecart back, though, did we? Oh, there's one already in there. Oh, oh! Huh. We're so ahead of ourselves. Wild, that. We're be slouching bit, though. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Oh my. Ridiculous. It gets a sheep, though. That's cool. Okay, we can get one more in. We can get one more in. Oh my gosh, and look, that one more on the dot, yeah? That's not going to do it, oops. And now we need... blue. I got a sheep and it is so blue. Maybe not. I thought it was funny though. We're gonna just go where it needs to, chat, while we run into the die. So handy. So we've got more glass. Pick block, just be picky. Okay, chat, we're at... oh, I guess I was picking the sheep, maybe. Wow, that went so quickly, though. We even got the minecart back already. Bomb. 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 Awkward. Oh, we're out of glowstones. Fair enough, fair enough. Wow, is it really that easy to get over here, though? Huh. That's pretty cool. It does seem like we might need a little more powered rail. At that one part, yeah? Hmm. Okay, we need to get another glowstones. Interesting. Oh, 'cause we're going taller than where we were. That's unfortunate, because I believe we left our lighting shulker elsewhere. So this might actually be the place to stop it for now. Or we can do two more. Oh, let's get the, cutie in there. I can't believe how easy it is to get the one across the way. When we think about it, you know? Again, after this, we should maybe calm down a little bit so we don't have to worry about, you know, making so many, yeah? Oh, it looked like it flew back down. I was so confused. Caught flying sheep. Look that cutie go. Okay, I can't make that last little bit, can it? Fair enough, little cutie. I bet this would help it, yeah? Cause it was so close, you know? Huh, that's pretty cool. That's not where that's supposed to go. Oh, we didn't pick that up either. It's that day. Oh, we need to remember to dye this one too. I can't remember what color we're on. We just did purple, so we're on blue. Or did we just dye that one blue? Okay, we're on... Wait, no, okay. We missed one, right? Purple, blue, light blue. You need the blue. You need the light blue, then you need the cyan. Let's catch up on the dyeing of them first. Okay, you need the blue. We purple, and then we have brown right there, right? Messing up on this would be very annoying, which is another reason why we should stop while we're ahead. Okay, that's light blue, and then you are cyan. Let's get these colors right real quick. Light blue. Cyan. At least we're making some iron, right? Can't even tell that the entirety of that, like, we have 80 some odd, like, zombie villagers now running around. Should be around 80. Last time we clocked it, you know? Because there's a lot of beds crammed in there. More than there should be anyway. Har har har. Okay, okay, okay. Because we're at... Oh, we're at 6 hours now, huh? That's pretty cool. Again, it's a pretty okay place to stop it, right? We got the colors down. We do have one more glowstone to get down, though. And then thinking about how we get more, right? I feel like we need a little more powered rail right there, too. Though, of course, we don't have the redstone. Oh, we do. Nice, 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 nice. That's a little late on it, though, right? We would have put it here, but we didn't think we had it. Rip. Oh, that's still okay there. Little OP, if you will. Har har har. Overpowered because it's a powered rail, right? But it'll do. Oh, not in there. Yikes. Okay, and then you're going to be... green. We're not even halfway done with this. Our purple population be depleting. We'll probably throw a purple dye in there for funsies. Throw a couple in there, right? I mean, we don't need to. We don't... We'll make some green. Yo, we'll make some green, chat, yeah! Balance it out, right? Remember, the purple do be very low. Okay, I think we got the... Nice. Oh, that's actually supposed to be... No, that's supposed to be green. Oops. Boop. Yeah, this is our last glow... No, not quite. One more after this is the last glowstone. Oh. Mm. Hmm. That stretch did feel good. Okay, and then you are going to be... lime green. Is that really green? Yeah, it is, huh. I just... Oh, because it's right in the sunlight, I guess. I think we might as well keep most of the colored dyes out for now. Instead of having to worry about digging in there, yeah? Oh, rockets. Yikes. Might as well make your sheep farm spiral, right? Your wool farm. Can it be rounder? If the answer is yes, then, you know, make it rounder, right? This does not really match anything else we have going on, though, which is unfortunate too, right? It just is, chat. And I appreciate it for that. It just is. Wait, oh, did we not pick up that glowstone? Oh, no, if we didn't, it probably despawned by now. No, little glowstone buddy. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. We'll just pick up another piece somewhere, right? Well, this should be okay, right? Oh, I think maybe those were marking out chunk boundaries, chunk borders. That could be a thing. Huh. Well, it is now being turned into part of a build, which is great. No, man. We gotta land that right now. Come on now. Just this last one, chat. I can't believe we missed that jump, man. Focused. Probably got distracted by thinking about the minecart. Okay, cool. Let's build the way to the other one real quick. And then, yeah, we'll totally call it here, chat. We're very tired. I think we're a little hungry. It had been a very successful stream. Well, except for the whole zombification of our entire freaking iron farm, man. Oh my god, that is so annoying. That's gonna be so tedious, man. We get some deals, I guess, for cured villagers coming up, but like, oh my god, chat. That is not the way. That is not the way to do it. Trust. Oh, we need another glowstone for there. Um, mm-hmm. We're on a roll. No, we're not. And so yeah, chat, I think we're gonna call it here. We gotta remember to go get more glowstone. We do have a spiral of sheep going down. Or going up, I should say. Oh no, we're going down now. I don't know how it's gonna end up in the end. Oh my gosh, are we not? It'll be a spiral though. And it'll go counter to the other spiral we have going on. That's something. It's really hard though to distinct, especially when they're gonna have a bunch of dispensers on the top of them, right? We shall see, we shall see. We do need the glowstones. Oh, which we get at the witch hut. That's cool, chat. Okay, so yeah, for now, thank you so much for joining us, and, being with me as we experience the horror of the last holdout of farmers getting zombified. Heart, man. Let's not think about having to deal with that. Let's think about how good it was, and how much we did accomplish that, and how happy we are for you having joined us. And so, thank you so much for that, chat. Take care. Much love, and peace. That's so much curing. That's so many apples.